Yo! What's up, guys? What is up, dudes? We're here on the other side. We made it, guys. We made it to the other side. What's up, Echo? Welcome back, dude. I appreciate you coming over from the Faz stream. Cool. Let's do this, dude. Let's get into this, man. We're gonna play some no evidence runs. Okay, we're looking good over here. Got the chat pulled up. Hopefully everything is good to go. Make sure we're looking good over here. Yep, it's looking good. It's looking real good. Cool. Let's do this. Wouldn't miss the streams. I'm very much appreciated, brother. Really appreciate you, dude. Okay, we're looking good over there. Cool, man. Let's get into this. Let's get into this. So check this out, man. I've got this new house now. This is like my new base or whatever. And we can go inside. I haven't furnished it very much at all. I did a couple things. I put a pool table, put some lights over there. I got a rabbit. We got a rabbit over here from the Easter event. We got like some chairs by the fire. We got a little couch and a rug. There's not much going on in here. We got a bed for the rabbit in the corner. Not much going. There goes the rabbit, by the way. We got a wardrobe back there. I pretty much don't even use this place, honestly. I almost regret buying it. Because I just put all my stuff right here next to the van. As a matter of fact, we don't even need this boombox. I needed this when I was making the video because I wanted to use some of the music from the game in my video. So I just set this down and recorded it. We actually don't even need this. So I'm going to go ahead and remove it. Yeah. We have a laptop right here, so we can set up our contract. We're going to go on Master Difficulty, Identify, and we'll start out on Ravenwood. We'll play several of the maps. And yeah, that's literally it. And then we can go here, add all of our stuff, and hop in the truck and get out of here. So I just like going quick. I want everything to be snappy. So while it's more aesthetically pleasing to have all that stuff inside the house, I don't like having to run back and forth. It's just a waste of my time. I just want to get my stuff, get in the van, get into the game and play. Ravenwood is your favorite map? Yeah, dude, it's really good. It's really good. It's definitely the map that I recommend starting out on, especially if you're doing no evidence. It is excellent for it. And the looping spot with the two tables in the dining area is just like the primo looping spot to learn the ghost speeds. Could still trip you up here and there, but for the most part, it's the way to go. Let's go ahead and start snooping around, trying to find the ghost room. I am so excited for that custom difficulty setting update that's coming, bro. It's gonna be amazing. We'll be able to start with higher heart rate, get the hunts to start sooner, get some quicker games. Okay, is the house haunted? It's looking like it's probably going to be that front bedroom or bathroom. Also, I found out this bathroom right here, the ghost cannot spawn in this bathroom. And there's one other room in this house that the ghost cannot spawn in, and it is the closet, the master closet in the master bedroom over here. Okay, it's in this bedroom. Yeah, the ghost cannot spawn in this room, in this closet. It could spawn in this bathroom and it could spawn in this bedroom, but not in here. Or when I say spawn, that can't be the ghost room. It won't haunt that room. Okay, it turned off a light. So it's not a wisp or an echo. It also turned on the light, so it's not Wee Wee Gomble, Teriaksu, or Echo. Let's go ahead and get set up. Man, I love this game. This game feels so good. Ooh, it's so good. Especially coming over from Faz. Oh, it's so good, dude. I love it. I'm loving this game. Sorry if I got my mic a little too far from me. So there's a few people up in here. Welcome in, guys. We're doing some zero evidence runs. Some no evidence runs in the other side. Incredible, incredible paranormal investigation game. I just got done with like a 2-hour Phasmo stream. I haven't played it in about a week and a half. I know they did some updates. I wanted to give it another chance. I was having a pretty good time with it overall. The game felt a lot smoother, but I did run into a few little hiccups here and there that I wasn't too crazy about. Ghosts reaching way across tables and killing me from way too far away. The last game I played, the ghost literally spawning well within the range of the crucifix and killing me. So, yeah. It felt better overall, but those things happening, especially the crucifix debacle at the end, is enough to just make me not really want to play the game. They really need to fix that stuff. I'll keep my ears peeled. I'll keep my ears open for any updates on Faz to see if they fix any of that stuff, but I'm not holding my breath. But it's okay. We got this game. We've got this game, and it is amazing. It is amazing. I'm gonna post. Let me step outside for a second too. I'm gonna post the link to the stream in my game night Discord, and see if any of those peeps want to come hang out with us. Let me post that real fast. Let's see here. Let's see here. I'll post it in off topic. What's up, Emmy? The ghosts can stretch over tables now. Apparently, dude. They're like the stretchy guy from the Fantastic Four with the... could stretch himself. What's he called? Mr. Stretchy? I don't know what his name is, but it's that guy. The ghosts are that guy now. They're Inspector Gadget. They installed Inspector Gadget arms on all the ghosts. That's a throw, bub. That was a hell of a throw. Mr. Fantastic? Is that his name? Is the stretchy guy Mr. Fantastic? I don't know anything about that stuff. I've seen exactly 0 Marvel movies. I'm not hating on it. I'm just like, I'm personally not into like superhero stuff, so I don't know anything about it. But yeah, that's what the ghosts are now. They're super stretchy. But overall, it was fun. It was fun. I'm most salty about the crucifix at the end. Like, the freaking crucifix was like where the pod is, and the ghost literally spawned like here. And it's a tier 2 crucifix that probably stretches out to like here, and it spawned well within the range of it. It's like absolute bullcrap. That's happened way too many times to me. Ooh, that probably didn't count because it's in the wall. Yeah. I'm sure they're aware of that bug. I should probably report it, though. No Strigoi, no Terioxy, no Phantom since it manifested. And this is what I was talking about, too. This is why I cannot wait for the custom settings, because right now we literally just have to stand around and wait because our heart rate isn't high enough. And also, you can't see your heart rate when you play on master difficulty, so we don't know what it's at currently. But what I tend to do is just, like, stand out in the dark like this whole area is dark. So I just stand in the dark, wait for my heart rate to rise, and then the ghost is more likely to hunt. Because this part of the game, to me, is a little boring. There's a little bit of a lull in the game. When you're kind of like, you get set up, you get your pod set up, you get the crucifix set up, you get the motion sensor set up, and then you're just kind of like standing around just waiting for the ghost to hunt. So that part of it's a little bit boring. Mainly on no evidence. If you're playing with evidence and you're using the gear to get evidence, you're more actively walking around and using the gear and stuff, but for no evidence in particular, this middle section of the game has quite a lull to it. And I mentioned that in my video that I put out today. It's not a critique of the game necessarily, it's just, you know, it's just objectively the way it is currently until they release those custom settings. Okay. Sounds like it spawned in the bathroom. It did. Can I not see your feet, mister? No, you are not a wraith. I can see your feet. Okay. It's looking like normal speed so far. Yeah, definitely a normal speed ghost. He's looping back around the other way. You gotta be careful about that. No need to spray it. All normal ghosts are gonna be slow for 3 seconds when you spray them. Not hearing cries. I don't think it's a Skia. Not hearing cries. Okay. Normal speed. Oh yeah, it's not a Skia because it turned off the pod, so we already knew that. We can go get the breaker back on. We're first game of the night, guys. The Doppelboot Banshee. The dreaded trio. Doppelganger Boot Banshee. By the way, that video that I put out today, I'm not complaining. I'm kind of complaining. But it took me like 4 days to make because, and I played the game like constantly, like the past 4 days, trying to get video clips for the video because I did all of the audio first. I sat right here, recorded all the audio, talked about, did just all the audio, talked about all the different ghost behaviors and stuff. And then I was like, okay, I want to have video footage to match up with what I'm saying. So that way in the video, when I'm like, yeah, you can't see your Wraith's feet, the Wraith's feet will be invisible. I want footage to go along with that. So I had to just play over and over and over again until I got all of the clips that I needed to match up with what I was talking about in the video. And the freaking boot, this ghost right here, the boot, dude, I did not get a boot until yesterday. It took me literally like 3 or 4 days to get a boot. I played so many games, and it's a 1 in 18 chance because it's 18 ghosts. I had 3 games in a row that I got a Skia. I got a Skia 3 times in a row. I looked it up. What are the odds of getting the same thing in a group of 18 things 3 times in a row? And the odds are like 1 in 5,000 something. So I got the 1 in 5,000 thing, but I couldn't get the 1 in 18 thing for like 4 days. It was like grueling. Now, to be fair, I was playing the game and having fun, but I was just like, come on, dude, like, give me the boot. And when I finally got it, dude, I was just like sitting there with my mouth open for like a minute. I was like, I finally got it. I'm free. I'm finally free. I can stream again and do other things. I was like a slave to that video the past 4 days. So please do check it out. Please check it out. Leave a like on it if you don't mind. I worked hard on it. Okay, it's not a boot, by the way, because the temperature didn't drop whenever it started a hunt. Let's go ahead and mark it off now. So it's going to be the good old Doppelganger Banshee. I'm actually pretty sure it's a Banshee because I think the first hunt, it spawned in the bathroom, in the master bathroom. But I'm not entirely sure because I didn't see it happen, so I want to double check. We're gonna like quintuple check. We're gonna do like 5 hunts total, I think, unless it spawns outside the ghost room. With the breaker turn on. The worst part of this game is the ghost turning off the breaker after every hunt. Dude, thank you. That is literally the worst thing. I talked to one of the devs about this. One of the devs was on my stream the other night, and I want to preface this with saying I am not bad-mouthing the devs at all whatsoever. I'm just recanting, a situation that happened. Nothing negative about the devs. The devs have been fantastic. I did mention to one of them, though, when they were in my stream the other night, I was like, it really sucks that the ghost turns off the breaker after every hunt because it incentivizes you to just camp the breaker. And it's like, why would I go anywhere else in the map when I know that the ghost is just going to turn the breaker off every time? And his response was essentially, with the new custom settings update that's coming out, you can toggle that so you can make it to where the breaker doesn't turn off, which is what I'm going to do. But then he also said, that's why you just have one of your friends turn the breaker on for you. But I play solo most of the time. I don't want to rely on... Oh, there we go. It's a Banshee. It spawned outside the ghost room. I don't want to have to rely on another player to make up for like a sort of meh game design decision. You know what I mean? I think it should be the opposite way. I think it should be that by default, the ghost does not turn off the breaker after the hunt, and if you want to add difficulty to the game, you could toggle it to where it does turn off the breaker after the hunt. It should be completely opposite. But that's just my opinion, so I don't think it's going to change, unfortunately. But on the bright side, we are going to get an option to toggle it, so I'm going to immediately turn that on. The only downside is he said it'll come with a very minor like reduction in like, you know, payment, like money and XP, which just kind of sucks because it should be the opposite way around. It should be that the ghost doesn't turn off the breaker after the hunt, but you could toggle it on to get extra money. So I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably keep harping on the point, you know what I mean? And maybe it'll make some headway, but so far it hasn't. And again, I'm not saying any of that to badmouth the dev. Like, I get it. I respect their decision. It's their game, and they weren't like a jerk about it or anything like that. They were receptive to the feedback. But their response was, it wasn't, you know, like, oh, I don't like that, I'm not going to change it. It was like, I respect your opinion kind of thing, but, you know, it sounded like he's not going to change it, unfortunately. So let's do one more Ravenwood. We got a Banshee. That's my least favorite ghost. It's like getting a Goryo in Phas. So starting out with a Banshee, not great. But I will say getting a Banshee in this game is way more favorable than dealing with a Goryo in Phas. Just because there's way more ghosts in Phas to have to rule out. Once they add the 7 new ghosts, I can't say for certain because I haven't experienced it yet, but I think it's going to make Banshee even more annoying because there's just going to be 7 more ghosts you have to rule out. But it's going to depend on, you know, many factors, like what those ghost speeds are, if you can rule them out in big chunks like you can with a lot of the other ghosts depending on their speed. So we'll see. It's way too soon to tell. Everything is better than getting a Goryo? Yeah, you're 100% right. 100%. Okay, let's go ahead and open this. Oh, here we go. We found the room. Beep, boop. Beep, bop, boop. Okay, there we go. Let's go grab our stuff, and then we're gonna twiddle our thumbs until the hunt starts. Camino play with Easy Door on. I'm just so used to opening the doors how you do in Phasmophobia, I think. I don't know. I'm just used to it. I like the way it feels. I tried it with the Easy Door thing, and for some reason I don't know, I don't like it as much. It might change. I might change my mind at some point, but I don't know. It feels good to open the doors. It's just like a personal preference, I guess. I'm glad that they have both options. I definitely get it though. Like, you know, for people that want to just click on the door and it opens. I know it's probably way faster, way easier. Just click the button, boop, whole door opens. Plus, it's not like in Phas. Like, you're not trying to get a Ure by like putting the door at a 45-degree angle. It's like, if it's a Tantalus, it's, you know, it's going to not be able to... Ooh, almost had that. If it's a Tantalus, it's not going to be able to close the door, you know? But, yeah. I don't know. Just a personal preference. Like, I think it's just like leftover Phas stuff, mainly. Like, I'm used to doing it this way in Phas, so, yeah. What do we need? We do need a flawless ghost photo. It's too bad I missed that shadow ghost. Just trying to take a shower. I wonder if I should... Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's see if I end up liking this more. Oh man, I missed the event. Where is it? Where is that at? Is it under gameplay? I thought it was in controls. Am I blind? Oh, here we go. Easy door. Let me see. What do you... Oh, you just click on it? Oh man, that's actually kind of sick. Guys, that's actually kind of cool. What's up, Bailey? Ooh, I don't know how I feel about it. I think it's hunting me. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about it. I don't know. I'll play with it for now and see if I can get used to it. Okay, I don't think it's a boot. It's normal speed. Checking for Skia cries. Not hearing any. Don't tell me it's another Banshee. Okay. Well, damn. We haven't even ruled out anything yet. I think that's the first time it's ever happened to me that I got a hunt before I've even ruled anything out. That's freaking crazy. Okay, it's normal speed. It's not a Skia. Oh, it manifested earlier too, even though I missed the photo because I was trying to turn on the easy door thing. Let's check Rev. No, definitely not a Revenant. Pod is still on. Could be an Echo potentially. Let's go get some lights on. Hasn't turned on any radios, hasn't turned on or off any lights, and the pod is still on. Probably an Echo. But we'll wait a couple more hunts to give it some time. I think I might end up liking this better. When I very first tried it, when I first installed the game, I didn't like it because, again, I was just so used to how it feels in Phasmophobia. But then, like, what happens here? Yeah, like, what if I wanted to close it? Oh, see, you don't actually have any control over it. And, like, what if you're hiding and, like, you click on it, but you really wanted to close it, but then it opens it and the ghost gets you? Oh, no. No. Nope. No, thank you. Okay, I tried, guys. Yeah, no, I like this better. I like this better. Wonder whose birthday got ruined by the ghost? I don't know. Is there lore? Is there lore? Maybe it was Henry from the orphanage. Oh, hi. Not a doppelganger. What's up, Mr. Echo? Okay, I guess we'll just go... You know what, come here. Here. We'll go camp the breaker, since it turns the breaker off after every hunt. Each map has lore that ties into each other? Yeah, that's really sick. I need to look into a little bit more of that. Come on. Come on, buddy. There we go. I'm gonna go check the pod. No lights have been turned on or off. No radios have been turned on. The pod is still on. It's throwing crap. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We gave it a couple more hunts. It hasn't done anything. That should be plenty enough time. We get all the things. I didn't capture a ghost photo, but I don't care. I don't care. It was an echo. Cool, we're 2 for 2. Let's change it up. Let's change it up. Let's go to Cedar Street. You were the ghost, dude, yeah. Echo the ghost. Echo the Ghost Dolphin. You guys remember the game Echo the Dolphin? Sega Genesis? The game was really hard from what I remember. You missed the Phasmo stream, Bailey. You missed the ghost spawning right on top of a crucifix and then killing me. You also missed a couple ghosts reaching clean across a table and killing me, which was really fun when that happened. That was my favorite part. Two, 24, here we go. Play with this, please. Let's get doors opened in the room. Okay, or not, because it's just not a Tantalus. That was the fastest pod turn off ever. Can I rule out Tantalus? This ghost really wants to be a Tantalus. Oh, you piece. You freaking piece, bro. Radio. We already know no Phantom and no Echo. By the way, there's doors right here, too, in this room that you can open. You can open the door in this thing, and then these closet doors as well. I just heard a light. A lamp. I think a lamp just got turned on. Sounded like a lamp. In this room, I believe. Yep, and it just turned the light off. And it manifested. And we got the picture. And it's not a Teriaksu Strigoi Phantom. And, dude, I went to grab that and it pushed it. The ghost is a cat. This ghost is a cat. Only a cat would do a jerk move like that. Have you ever played the cleanse mode? I have, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's really boring. Okay, there we go. I'm just not into figuring out the ghost using the equipment. It's just boring to me. Like, I'm not hating on it. I'm not like saying, you know, people that like it are stupid or anything like. I'm not saying that at all. I just personally don't like it. It's more interesting to me, and I feel like I'm actually like investigating and like having to use my brain to deduce what the ghost is based off of its behaviors instead of, oh, the Geiger counter went to max. I can mark off Geiger counter. Oh, it wrote in the thing. I got writing, and it's freezing temps. It's this ghost. Let's go. It's just, I don't know. It's kind of like mindless to me. Same thing with Cleanse. I don't know. My favorite part of Cleanse is just the part where you type, because I really like typing. But the rest of it is like so boring to me. And it takes way longer. I think it's cool. I will say, I think it's cool that there's extra modes in the game. And like, if people like Cleanse mode, that's awesome. Like, more power to you. If that's how you like to play the game, that's awesome. Just for me personally, I'm like, nah. Turned off the radio, no Strigoi, no Echo, but already know it. Are you excited for the new mode, Survive the Night? I haven't heard of that. What is that? if you have to, if it's like a time-based thing where you have to survive for like a half an hour or something like that, I don't know if I would like that too much. And if I can play it no evidence, then yeah, I might like it. But if you can't play it no evidence, then meh. And we wait. This is the boring part. This is the boring part. You know much, but if you go to select your mode, you'll see it. Oh, I didn't even check that out. That's like the grayed out mode that's all the way on the right. Hopefully I'll remember to check it after this round. Come on, buddy. We got some interesting ghosts left. A Wraith would be cool. A Shura would be crazy. Super fast. In the new update, they fixed the Shura speed. It was medium before, but it was supposed to be fast, and it is fast now. It is the fastest ghost by far. It's terrifying, but also really cool. Revenant would be cool to get. Iblis would be amazing. It's my favorite ghost, and the rest of the ghosts can get the hell out of my town, bro. A demon would be okay. I'd be okay with a demon, but I don't think it's a demon at this point. I feel like it would have hunted by now. Not a boot. Potential doppel. Are his legs invisible? Oh, it's a Wraith. It is a Wraith. Cannot see his legs. Easy. Cool, we got a good one. Let's go. We got some Wraiths and Faz earlier tonight. We're getting Wraiths on the other side. Do we have all of the things? We need to escape a hunt. We're about to do that. Okay. Cool. 3 for 3. Easy peasy, dude. Here we go, dude. $1,000. How long was that? 6 minutes. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. This is definitely the fastest way to make money. It's just doing no evidence runs like this. And once we get those custom difficulty settings, bro, choo! It's going to be like Faz. We're going to be having like sub 1 minute games. It's going to be crazy. Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Not all the time, but you know, we'll get them every now and then. Like just then, if we had custom settings on, and we can crank our heart rate up to like 140 plus just from the get-go, and like you walk in the house and the ghost can just start hunting like immediately, we would have immediately known that that was a Wraith, and we could have cut out the first like 5.5 minutes of that whole game. So it's going to be a big time saver. Okay, let's head in. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about manually opening the doors that I really like. I respect the easy open, though. Heard it throw something over here. Might be delayed temps. Could also be maybe basement. Might have heard it throw in the basement. Yep. Because the basement stretches out that way. Like if you come down here, there's like a room over there. I think I heard it throw something over there. So we're going to get this down. Just touched a door. Might have touched the breaker door. Yep, it did. It opened it a little. Shadow Ghost somewhere around here. We'll place that there. Let's grab this guy. We'll get this opened up fully. Okay, super cold down here. I believe this is a separate light. Yeah, it turned that light on. No wee wee, Teriaksu, or Echo. And now we wait. Paranormal movement. It just walked right in front of me, so that's cool. No Phantom to turn the radio on. I know the radio is annoying, but I'm going to leave it on to check for Strigoi. I really wish that they would add a custom audio setting in the audio menu to control the volume of radios. They're so loud. They're so loud. There might be an option, but I don't know if it's like ambient volume or something. Ambience volume? Does that? No. Dialogue volume? No. User interface jump scare. I've got that turned down because that crap is so loud. Equipment? No. Interactions? No, I don't think there's any way to turn down the radio. This is music volume? Oh, it's not music. That would be so sick if it was. Yeah, I've tried literally pretty much everything except for user interface, but I don't think it's going to be that. It is? Oh, baby! Dude! For real? But does that affect everything? Yeah, now like everything is quiet. Ooh, I don't know if I don't know if I like that. Let's turn the light off. Yeah, I did. I don't know, I'm undecided about how I feel about it. Yeah, it definitely made it louder. What happens if I turn it all the way off? Yeah, the radio goes off. Whoa, that's cool. I'm gonna leave it at like 50. I'm gonna leave it like 50. That's cool. Okay, we actually found it. This is the very last one I tried. They should make it separate from everything else. I agree. Oh, it's so much more manageable. Oh my god. Yeah, like, I could still hear it and I'm all the way across the room. Hopefully it doesn't screw me up. Hopefully it doesn't make it to where... Hopefully it doesn't make it to where I like miss that sometimes. Because I'm not able to hear it. Okay, it's not a Doppel. It's spawned outside the ghost room. See its feet. It's not a wraith. Come on, buddy. I believe it's normal speed. Seems very slow, honestly. Just spray it, make sure it's not a demon. No, slow for 3 seconds. It's definitely normal speed. We're getting all normal speed ghosts tonight. Not hearing crying. It's not a Skia. Okay. No Skia. It's normal speed. Oof, we're getting just some trash tonight. Is this a Revenant? Nope. It's looking like the Forgotten right now. The Forgotten is the only ghost left that can't turn off the pod, but we're not going to leave on that just yet. We'll give it a chance to maybe turn off the pod here. Let's get some lights on, man. We've ruled out all the ghosts that have to do with lights. We'll test for boot. A boot would be cool. Took me like 4 days to get a boot for the video. Let's get one right now. That'd be amazing. I'm leaning toward the Forgotten, though. It's not turning off this pod. But I did have a game, I think it was last night. it was a poltergeist, and it never turned off the pod and ended up leaving, thinking it was like the Forgotten or something, and then it was a poltergeist. I was like, what? So, yeah, you got to be patient sometimes. Give the ghost plenty of time to potentially turn this off. Yep, negative 25. It's a boot. Let's go. See, that's what I'm saying. It's just a jerk boot that isn't turning off the pod. Probably will eventually, but just hasn't yet. The looping that I do on this table, by the way, is when I get to the corner right here, I start sprinting, and then when I get to this corner, I stop, and then I walk along this long edge, then I sprint, stop sprinting, walk along the long edge, sprint, walk along the long edge. And you can see he's like directly across from me. It's normal speed. And the little bit of walking you do right here replenishes your sprint enough that you can keep sprinting. There we go. Easy boot. Did we get all of the things? We didn't get a ghost photo again. I keep forgetting that. I need to try to remember that. You can get some extra money for doing the ghost photo. A boot. What's it all about? What is it all about? We're undefeated so far, guys. Let's keep the train a-rolling. Let's go to... Oh, first, I want to check out this. Survive the Night. Coming soon. Okay, so we don't know anything about it just yet. Okay, let's go to Aspen Heights. Love this map. For no evidence. Make sure we got all of our stuff. Boom, easy. Jump right into the truck, and there we go. I want to do the little, like, wheel thing that you guys can, like, spin a wheel and guess what ghost it is. That would be fun. How can we do that? I want to do that. I want to do it right now. Is there, like... Probably shouldn't do that mid-stream. I should probably find out how to do that off-stream, but... I want to know how to add, like, a little spin wheel thing that you guys can, like... bet on. Like, I'll spin it and see what the ghost is. We need like channel points. I don't know if it works that way for YouTube or if that's only like a Twitch thing. I need to look into that. Because that would be fun. It'd be cool like if you guys could like vote like your channel points on if you think it's going to be... Like say I spin the wheel and it says it's a demon. It's going to be a demon. It'd be cool if you could like use your channel points to vote. You know, and if you put no, then you don't bet any of your money that round. But if you put yes and you get it right, like you'd win money. That'd be cool. Or like, you know, not money, but like channel points. Just as like a fun thing. They need to fix this bug too. Oof. That happens pretty frequently to me. It's not that big of a deal. It doesn't bother me that much. Even if it never changed, it wouldn't bother me that much, but it would be nice if they fixed it. .317 Aspen Heights. Okay. Crucifix interaction, excellent. I did hear it touch a door over here earlier. Was it this door down here? Nope. I know I heard it touch a door. It might be upstairs. Like it sounded like it came from right around here, but none of this is touched. Okay, we got paranormal movement. I want to get these lights on too, so... It touched this closet door? No? I don't know what door it touched. Oh, did it touch this door? It was this one. It was that one. I knew I heard it come from like sort of in that direction over there. It was like over here somewhere. There's that door right up above. Yeah, this is definitely the room. Potential Tantalus so far. I hear a ghost. Sometimes when I hear the shadow event, I'll just take a shot in the dark. No pun intended, but literally. And sometimes you'll get lucky and actually get a photo of the shadow ghost. Speaking of, do we need that? Nope, we just need to escape a hunt. I remembered this time, but we don't need it. We'll probably still try to get a ghost photo just to get some extra cash. Okay, there we go. None of those. Okay, there we go. Got a manifest event. No Teriaxu, no Strigoi, no Phantom. Turn this fan off. Come on, buddy. Are you a... No, you're not a Tantalus. Can't be a Tantalus. Because it turned off the old pod. I heard a lamp just then. I turned this lamp on. No Wee Teriaxu or Phantom. That is incredibly loud, even though I have the jump scare volume turned down. Certain jump scare sounds are like, they don't seem to be affected by the jump scare volume slider in the options menu. And we wait. And we wait. I heard a door. Doesn't matter at this point. We know it's not a Tantalus. Oof. I know I'm like a broken record, but man, those custom settings cannot come soon enough. This standing around and waiting crap is for the birds. Okay, good. I can still perfectly hear the radio. It's just not blasting my eardrums out anymore. Did I get it? Did I get it? No, we did not get it. Also, you can hotkey the apps in your phone, which is amazing. I keep forgetting to use it every now and then, but yeah, it's really good. So it's like usually after I take a picture, I'm so used to going like this, then clicking the home button, then clicking identify. But what I could do is hit this and then just press 4 because I have it mapped to 4, and it pulls up my my list. Or I can hit 5 and check my tasks. Okay, it's not a doppelganger. I can see its feet. It's not a wraith. I think it might be a revenant. I was only able to sprint for a very short time just then. Let's see. Wait, hold on. I don't know where it is. It's up top. Which way is it going? Here it comes. Yeah, it's a revenant. It's a revenant. Super easy. We'll go hang out in the basement for now. Let the hunt end. Okay. Here's a little tip too. I did mention this in my video, but I actually found out something else after I had already made the video. So you can sprint for like 7 seconds, and then if the revenant sees you can only sprint for half that time, so about 3.5 seconds. But another thing you could do is I counted how many actual footsteps you hear when you sprint. So when you have your full sprint, you can sprint for 16 footsteps, and when the revenant sees you and cuts it in half, you can only sprint for 8. So watch, we're going to count the footsteps, and I'm going to sprint 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then my sprint ran out right at the 8th, after the 8th footstep. So that's another way you could do it too, instead of like trying to time it. Also, you can just feel it, like it's really obvious. You can feel it when you get slow, but yeah. So you sprint for 16 steps or 8 steps if it's a revenant and it sees you. Or if you want to time it, 7 seconds normally, 3.5 seconds if it's a Revenant. And it's a Revenant. Super easy. $1,000. Let's go. Let's run it back. We're gonna go to Aspen Heights again. We'll play a couple games on each of the maps. Okay. Nothing so far. Close this back. Alright, let's check upstairs. I don't think I turned the kitchen lights on. I meant to if I didn't. No, I didn't. I'm gonna go get those on. Well, let's go do that now. Nothing there. Nothing up here. Maybe basement. Check here again. Nothing there. Nothing there. Shadow ghost somewhere. Might be in this room back here. Yeah, it looks like it will be. Looks like it. It's not quite cold enough, but this is the coldest spot in the house so far. We'll come back to it. Just gonna leave that door open. Yeah, probably that room back there. Let's double check these rooms up top. Nothing there. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Good thing we double checked. Let's put this here. The pod down. Let's get all the doors open that we can. I think this room only has this one closet. Yeah. There is a radio in there, thankfully. Okay. Oh, it turned on a light. So no Wee Wee, Teriaksu, or Echo. It turned off the pod? Oh my god, this ghost is an absolute champion. No Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, or Echo. Dude, let's go. Where did it throw my thermometer? Ziggy is popping off. Where did it throw my thermometer, though? Kind of want that back. Oof. Is my thermometer? Oh, there it is. Hit it behind the door. Ooh, Shadow Ghost. Oh, I think I missed it, dude. Yeah. I missed it. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get the Cruci. What else do we need here? Paranormal movement and escape a haunt. Okay, so we don't need a ghost photo. We're going to leave both those lights on so we can check for Wisp. Oh yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. I can literally just hit 4. Pull up my list. 4 there for you. Come on, buddy. Thank you. I will look at you. I took a picture of you too. No Tantalus, or I'm sorry, no Teriaksu, Strigoi, or Phantom, since it manifested. And now we wait. Call an Iblis, dude. I want an Iblis. Let's get that Iblis, guys. I heard a lamp. I turned this lamp on. We're going to leave it on. This might be a wisp. It's turning on a lot of lights and it's not turning any off so far. If it is a wisp, it's going to be medium speed during the hunt, and it'll be slow for 5 seconds, so we could definitely test that. We need those custom settings ASAP, guys. I'm about to fall asleep. Okay, here we go. It's not a boot. Come on down here, buddy. Come get looped by your pal Indy. Feels medium speed. Spray it. Oh god, it's slow for 3. It is not a wisp. Wait, are you normal speed? Feels fast. It was only slow for 3. I still think it's medium speed though. I think it's medium. We might get wrecked on this one, guys. We might get wrecked on this one. It's definitely not an Iblis. It's for sure not a Shura. It's not a Revenant. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You scared the crap out of me just then. Yeah, definitely not a Revenant. Polty, Doppel, Banshee. Polty is the only medium speed ghost left, but it didn't feel... Or, I mean, it doesn't seem like a Polty because it's not throwing anything. I mean, it threw my thermometer behind the door. Ooh. Maybe that is normal speed. A little rusty on that one. Oh, man. Like, it's not throwing anything. Got you that time. I'm going to turn the pod on to see if we can antagonize it to throw. I mean, there's a bunch of stuff. It could throw these books. It could throw that cup. And it hasn't thrown any of it. It could throw these tapes, I'm pretty sure. I think it might be normal speed. I need to loop it again. Because that felt a little fast for normal speed. In which case, it comes down to Doppel and Banshee again. Guys, I get it constantly. It's kind of ridiculous. You would think Doppelganger and Banshee are the only 2 ghosts in the game. Yeah, I mean, the pod's beeping. It's a booping and beeping, and it is not throwing anything. There's no way this is a poltergeist. There's no way. If it is, uninstall and sell him a computer. Okay, well, it's not a Doppel. It's a freaking Banshee? What? For real? Where is it? Is it upstairs? Go and loop it again. Like, it's right on me constantly. How, dude? There's no way this is normal speed. If this is a poltergeist, guys, that is ridiculous. It threw my thermometer. That's it. It threw one thing all game. There's no way, bro. I'm stuck on something. What? If this is a Banshee, it's like the fastest Banshee of all freaking time. It can't be a doppelganger. I'm pretty sure it's either between poltergeist and banshee. Again, if this is a poltergeist, that is just preposterous. It didn't throw anything except my thermometer all game. You better be a banshee. That makes absolutely no sense. Okay, on the plus side, I was right. It was medium speed, so I guess I could have got Pulte based off of that. On the flip side, they need to fix the Pulte. I know that the devs did mention that they're going to make it to where the poltergeist throws even more things. It definitely needs to. It threw one thing the entire game. And that's the whole shtick for the poltergeist, is that it throws more. That was awful. That was awful. We're going to run it back. We finally lost one. Oof. Least Pulte of all time. Least Pulte poltergeist of all time. I can't believe that. That's ridiculous. I've had a bunch of games where the ghost is just throwing crap all over the place constantly, and it's not a poltergeist. Like, what the hell? What the hell? It's okay. We run it back. We run it back. I'll know next time to just trust the ghost speed. And yeah. Just go off of that. I think this might be the room. I even turned the pod back on for it and everything so that it could get provoked and throw. And it didn't throw a single thing. But it was a poltergeist, though. It was a poltergeist. You can't turn that radio on? That sucks. Okay, instant pod off. We got a cross interaction. Let's go. Grab a couple more of those. Okay, it's definitely in that room. Now we wait. Now we wait. I will say, you know, since I've just played Faz, so it's like I'm getting to experience both games back to back. While Faz is definitely mega janky, and it sucks that there's crap like the ghost spawning within the range of the crucifix and stuff, which basically ruins the game, honestly. Especially if you're playing with like 0 grace period on no evidence and no sanity. And I know that this is probably going to get resolved again. I keep harping on this when they add the custom settings, but I like how like there's something constantly happening in Faz. You're not just like standing around like this, like waiting. Like sometimes you'll get little periods here and there where you're standing around waiting. You know, especially if you like smudge the ghost or something and it has to wait to hunt. But most of the time it's just like hunting constantly. You're constantly like doing something, whereas this is just standing here waiting for something to happen. But again, I'm very, very hopeful that that's going to get remedied by the custom settings. Can something happen, please? Like, my god, dudes. Holy crap. Hello? I got ants in my pants. I'm getting antsy. I need something to happen here. It was like watching paint dry. I'll just stand here and stare at the wall, I guess. Crucifix photo. I know, buddy. You're not a Tantalus. Congratulations. Can you spawn her here in the room? Pretty please. Hasn't turned on any lights or any radios? Oh, nope, it turned on a radio. No phantom, no echo already, though. Ooh, it might be a Wee Wee Gomble or a Teriaksu. It hasn't turned on any lights. I'll go get this light turned on. Let's see. Any sneaky lights turned on up here? Doesn't look like it. No. I'm getting Teriaksu or Wee Wee Gomble vibes. It'll be easy to figure it out once it starts hunting. Wee Wee will be fast and slow for 5 seconds when we spray it. Teriaksu will be normal speed and slow for 3. Dudes, what is happening? Okay, there we go. My god, that took forever. That sounds pretty damn fast. Where are you coming from? That way? Alright. Let's loop around here. Let's pull it into this room so we could loop it around the table. That took, like, a ridiculously long time. Looks normal speed to me. I think it's a Teriaksu. Yep. It's normal speed. Pretty sure. It's kind of keeping up with me pretty good, though. Man, it's hard to tell, guys. It is hard to tell. It's slow for 3. I think it's normal speed. Although it does seem a little quick. No, this is normal. Oof. Dude, I end up with Boot and Banshee every freaking time, guys. It's not a rev, right? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. My god, that is ridiculously loud. I think I'm just going to leave on Teriaksu. I think I've had my fair share of standing in one spot, staring at a room, and nothing happening. So let's just leave. That made me a bit impatient. That was a boring run. I think that's the most boring run I've had in the game so far. It took forever for the ghost to hunt. I don't even care what it is. If it's a Teriaksu, it's just a bonus. Dude, it's a poltergeist again that threw nothing. What is happening, dude? How am I getting destroyed by these poltergeists? What is going on? And that ghost was slower than the last ghost. It doesn't make any sense. Oh my god, that makes no sense. Holy crap. Oh, that is mind-numbingly stupid. Man, I was just talking up this game earlier too, saying how consistent the ghost behaviors are. That was atrocious. It threw nothing the entire game and was normal speed. What is happening, dude? What is happening? Did they like break Poltergeist or something? What's going on? Maybe Poltergeist is my least favorite ghost. I'd actually rather a Banshee. Man, we were just cruising through the game, crushing it left and right. And then the Poltergeists showed up. Okay, just opened a door down here, I believe. Yeah, okay, so it's in that room down below. We'll get that there. Put it a little bit higher, I suppose. It opened this door, yeah. We can open those to check for Tantalus. It's not a Tantalus. I'm going to go ahead and close these so they don't get in the way when I'm looping. Okay, we got a cross interaction. Am I still live, by the way? Are we still good? I haven't heard from you guys in a minute. If you're just chilling or if you peaced out, that's cool. I want to make sure that my stream didn't drop out because I had a couple instances this past week where I was streaming and my stream ended, but my streaming software just kept running as if I was streaming. It didn't show that the stream had ended. So I hope we're still live right now. Okay, it's going to spawn in this room, unfortunately. It turned off the kitchen light, so not a wisp, not an echo. We'll chill back here for a second. Let me check on the stream and make sure we're still going here. Yeah, okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Alright. Okay, I heard that shadow event just then. I turned this light off too? Soteriaxu? What's going on? How's it turning off all the lights? Okay, I got paranormal movement. Let's get a shot of this cross. What do we have left? Capture a flawless ghost photo. Alright, buddy, I need you to say cheese. Where are you at? I wonder where that came from. You know, like when people take pictures to get you to smile, they say cheese. I guess because like your mouth makes a smile when you say cheese. I guess. It's weird. Oh! I'm not gonna get it in time. Nope, she rounded the corner on me. I got another crucifix photo. Damn, poor distance, poor angle, duplicate. Damn, dude. I am getting pretty hungry, so I'll probably do a couple more and then maybe call it for the night. I have been streaming for a little over 3 hours at this point, between this and Faz earlier. What's up, Ziggle? You trying to come up, Bubba? Come on, buddy. Come here, pal. Come here. Come here, bub. Walk to me. Walk to me, bub. There we go. There's the wiggle. Can you come right here, dude? Come chill on my lap. There we go, Bubba. Is this thing good? Yeah, I think it's good. No boots. Wait, did it even spawn in there? Is it above me? Where is it? No, it is there. No boot, I don't think. I think it spawned in the ghost room just then. Let's pull her down here. She sounds kind of fast. Oh my god. Holy crap. Oh my god, she's fast. Because I'm getting a little wrecked on this map tonight. I need to practice this one some more. Let's loop her again. She's either fast or medium. I think she might be medium. Spray her again. She's slow for 3. Yeah, she's medium speed, slow for 3. It's not an Iblis. Oh my god, if this is a poltergeist again, I'm gonna go freaking insane. It hasn't turned off the pod yet, and the Forgotten is the only ghost left that cannot turn off the pod. We'll wait a little bit longer. Go grab another spray. I think it is the Forgotten, because the Forgotten is medium speed, but it's a little fast, usually. Has it manifested? It hasn't manifested. Okay, I'm not going to get impatient and leave. Let's hang out a little longer. Try to rule out Strigoi. And I would say rule out Poltergeist, but at this rate, I don't even understand the Poltergeist. It just does whatever the hell it wants. Did she see me? She didn't saw me. Where is she? She's in the kitchen. She's right there. Kinda sucks. She's probably coming for me. Okay, we got away. Is she up above, I believe. She's up above. Yeah, she's directly above us. She'll probably come down. Okay, hunt's over. The pod is still on. Could be a Forgotten. That's what I'm leaning toward. Let's go ahead and get this stuff on. Let's get some radios going, see if it turns any off, so that way we can rule out Strigoi. This map has a crap load of radios. Let's get all that going. Let's get this light on too. That on. Okay, we'll listen out for these. There's another one here. I'm going to leave that one off, though. It's hunting. It's down below us. It's coming up the stairs. I did not mean to come into this room. Okay, we lucked out. It's coming. Okay, she's above. She's gonna come down the stairs this way. Yep, there she is. This house has really good sight lines, especially with this room right here where you could see down into there. We should probably start heading toward the basement to get the breaker back on. Hopefully we don't run into her in the hall here. Okay. Immediately get the breaker back on. Let's get these radios back on. I don't know, guys. This is really, really tricky. I need her to turn off a radio or manifest so that we can rule out Strigoi. The pod is still on. Dude, that is crazy. If this is the Forgotten, it's just really weird that it's not manifesting or turning off any radios. Because the Forgotten can manifest. And we've been in this game for quite a while. Does the phone always say 11:11 p.m.? Does it just stay on 11:11 p.m. all the time? This is brutal, guys. This is a brutal ghost. Watch it be a freaking poltergeist. This ghost felt way faster than the last two. Where is she? She's going around that way. Let's bail. She turned off this light. She's up above. This radio's still on. She's coming down the stairs. I think she's coming down the stairs. Where is she? I think she's right there. Just going back up. We need to head toward the basement. She's upstairs. Okay, well at least this one is interesting. This is crazy, dudes. We do need a flawless ghost photo too. We should probably try to get that for this next hunt. Dude, why is it not turning off the pod or turning off a radio? It can't be both. It has to be one or the other. Turn that off, please. No, not this. Turn off the pod. I'm gonna like pick it up and move it or something. Like I don't know. Oh, radios are still on. This is very confusing, guys. I'm pretty sure it's down to Strigoi and the Forgotten. I don't believe it's a Polty. Hasn't thrown literally anything. Which I guess would make sense with the last two Polty games we had, where it threw one thing the first game and nothing in the second game. Radio's still on. Radio's still on. This is insane. I'm about to just guess. This is a nasty ghost. No matter which one it turns out to be, this is a nasty ghost. Probably coming up the stairs to come get me. Out of here. Honestly, probably best to just hang out in the freaking basement. And just wait out the hunt. I doubt it'll come down here. Just like post up back here or something. I don't know if this is a legit spot. If it comes around the corner, I might get screwed. It's coming around the corner, of course. Comes literally directly to me. Can't make it up. Can you see me through here? But why is this spot even here if the ghost can see me? That is ridiculous. It's got the whole house to wander to come straight to me. Okay, well, I'm never using that spot again. Which is a death drop. The devs trolling. Okay. I am determined to get this ghost. This is going to be so satisfying if we get this one. This is a long game. I've never had a game this long on this map. Or just in general, trying to get a Strigoi or Forgotten. It still hasn't manifested. Am I missing something here? Like... So the ghosts that can't manifest are Teriaxu, Strigoi, and Phantom. So if this is a Forgotten, it should be able to manifest. But it hasn't turned the pod off either, which makes me think it's a Forgotten. And then Strigoi and Echo cannot turn off radios. But it's... Did I turn this radio on? Oh crap, I don't know if I turned that one on, dudes. I literally forgot. It might have turned it off. Oh no. I'm gonna go back in the basement. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, scared the crap out of me. What an unlucky run. Dude, that was the worst experience I've ever had in this game. I think it's the Forgotten. That was horrible. Guys, I'm getting destroyed on this map. I just lost 3 in a row. I don't think I've lost 3 times in a row in this game ever. Maybe except for like the first day I played it. We are getting absolutely destroyed. It was the Forgotten. That's so annoying. A Forgotten that never manifested and never turned off a radio. That is ridiculous. How long were we in there? 16 minutes, dude. And then of all the rooms, I usually never decide to go into the basement. And the one time I decide to go hang out in there, or I guess the second time technically, it spawns in the basement instead of the ghost room. My god, that was horrible. That was horrible. We need a win, dudes. We need a win on this map. I think we won the first game, and then it was 2 Pulties, and the most ridiculously unlucky troll Forgotten of all time. The upside is, that's probably about as bad as it's ever going to be. That's like the 3 worst games ever. I don't think it could get any worse than that. My goodness. Horrible. Absolutely atrocious. Makes me want to play Phasmophobia. That was so disgusting. Okay, let's check around the house, I guess. We've had 2 poltergeists that weren't poltergeists, and we had a Forgotten that never manifested and never turned off a radio. So that's cool. I think it's right here in the basement. Man, I'm salty after that game. That was absolutely ridiculous, guys. So incredibly unlucky. Let's put that there. We'll put this here. Damn, I'm salty after that game. That is such bullcrap. Ridiculous. And then to run into it in the freaking garage to cap it off. Damn. Alright, let's shake it off. Let's lock in. It is what it is. It's going to happen. We're going to get unlucky every now and then. Okay, not a Tantalus. Not a Tantalus. I'm bummed the dudes from the the game night Discord don't come hang out more. They might just not be interested in this kind of thing. I thought there would be more crossover between like tabletop games and video gaming. What's up, Bailey? You just missed the 3 worst games I've ever had in this game. I had 3 absolutely ridiculously obnoxious games in a row. On Lord Aspen Heights. You're streaming some Zero Evidence and then you got raided and bullied into one more and you got duped by a freaking boot thinking it was a Banshee? Oh, damn. Damn. That's awesome. I'm glad you're doing No Evidence. Were you playing solo by yourself? Get this. Yeah, I'm like, honestly, I'm like, that's awesome. Hell yeah. I'm honestly contemplating about dual streaming on Twitch. It's just not happening on YouTube. It's like I get some people in, like the people that already know, but it's like people aren't really watching on YouTube. You only got that one, like 2 others wrong out of all that you did. Let's go. That's amazing. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I just have to figure out how to set up like a dual stream. Oof. My neck just cracked like a million times. Now you want to turn off the pod. Let's see how it is. Did shout you out before you left since you were live because you're not trying to trade out. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I don't know if anybody will come over, but I appreciate it for sure. Beep boop. Beep boop boop. But yeah, the last 3 games, I had two what I have? I had 2 Poltergeist. The first Poltergeist, it threw my thermometer 1 time and never threw anything else the entire time. So I was like, it can't be a Poltergeist. And then it was. And then the next game, the ghost was a completely different speed. And then it threw nothing the entire time. And I was like, can't be a Poltergeist. It was a Poltergeist. And then the next game, which was the last game that I played, it was down to Poltergeist, the Forgotten, and a Strigoi. And it never manifested. And it wasn't turning off any radios. And I let it hunt like 5 times with 3 radios on and never turned any of them off. So I couldn't figure out if it was a Strigoi or a Forgotten. And then I was like, I'm just going to go run into the basement. I'm just going to go run into the basement and wait by the breaker. As soon as I got to the door of the basement, it came up the stairs and immediately killed me. It's like the 3 most unlucky bullcrap games I've ever had in this game. All in a row. It was awful. So I've got to redeem myself here. I turned on a radio, but I already ruled those out. Yeah, it was terrible. I'm traumatized. Okay, I think it's normal speed. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is normal speed. Yeah, it's definitely normal this time. So give me just a second here. It's not a rev. Get out of my town, Poltergeist. Poltergeist is now officially my least favorite ghost in the game, by the way. Absolutely hate it. It is not consistent at all whatsoever. You'll get games where it's not a Poltergeist and the ghost is throwing everything imaginable constantly, and then you'll get games like I just had 2 in a row where it's a Poltergeist and it threw 1 thing in both games. You got duped first match by a Doppel/Banshee? Of course, it always ends up Doppel/Banshee. As you could tell. Hunted like 5 to 6 times, and every time from the same room. Yep. So then you're like, okay, cool, it must be a Doppel. And then you leave and it's a Banshee. Yeah, it's just... That's like what I mentioned in my video today. I'm like, sometimes you're just going to get unlucky. It's like 5 hunts should be plenty enough, but you're going to get those times where you just get unlucky. Unfortunately. Terry, no Strigoi, no Phantom. Cool, we got the good old Doppelboot Banshee trio. Not what you want to see. At all. Be a boot, bro. You're not going to be a boot, are you? It's not a Doppel. It spawned outside the ghost room. I think it's a Banshee. I don't think it's going to be a boot. See if we can get it to spawn right here. We'll know for sure. I'm just going to go ahead and pre-circle Banshee, though. You got lucky with a Rev and a Skia? Hell yeah. I got a Rev tonight, too. That's awesome. Yeah, my first, like, I don't know, 6 or so games, first 5 games maybe. Yeah, because I played 2 on the other 2 maps and 1 on here. All 5 of those were like cakewalk, walk in the park, and then all of a sudden, everything went to crap. That's awesome. I'm glad you got a couple good ones. Come on, buddy. Sorry, bub. I'm not leaving. You can stay here in my lap. You stay right here. Lie down. Lie down, bub. There you go. I got the wiggle on my lap. The ziggy wiggy. The ziggle wiggle. You sleepy, bub? Yeah, you look sleepy. Freaking cutie bug. Come on, buddy. You were confused by Skia. It was fast as soon as it spawned. And you ran around the corner into it, and then it wasn't crying, so you were like, is it a Skia? And then it did. Oh, crazy. Did it spawn outside the ghost room again? Wait, what? Oh my god, dude. This ghost is super annoying. Please go away. Please go away. You went almost the whole chase without crying, though? Yeah, that's crazy. That's what happened to me when I was recording clips for the No Evidence Guide video. I was trying to get a Skia so that I could record it crying. And when I finally got one, the first hunt, it literally made like one crying sound. I'm like, bro, come on. So I had to let it hunt several times until I got like a good one where it did like a bunch of cries, and that's the one that I put in the video. I think it cries like 4 or 5 times in the example I put in the video. But yeah, that sucks. It does that sometimes for sure. But yeah, you missed the Faz stream, Bailey. You missed the Faz stream. I don't know if you heard me earlier. I think you might have pieced out because you were streaming. I don't know if I just got that. Yeah, we got it. Watch about half the video, need to watch the rest. Cool. Had to go back to work earlier? Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries at all. It's a lot of the stuff I've already been telling you, but it's like... it's like just all condensed, and I go into, you know, more detail and like give visual representations of it, so it's definitely worth watching for sure. Yeah, I figured you just didn't watch because you didn't want to watch fast. It's all good. It's all good. I had fun. It was a good time. I had some bullcrap games, but it is what it is. The last game was total bullcrap. The ghost spawned well within the range of the crucifix and then killed me. That was really fun. But other than that, it was pretty good. I don't know what they did in the latest patch, but it's not like stuttering and stuff anymore. It actually felt like I was playing Phasmophobia again, which was cool. And it just felt cool to have like a bunch of like, I don't know, action going on, because I'm playing Zero Sanity, so the ghost is hunting a lot, instead of this where I'm just like, is the ghost hunting yet? Just like nothing happens for like minutes at a time. I know that's going to get changed when they add the custom, you know, the custom settings, which I literally cannot wait for. But yeah, it was fun. I had a good time. Be fair, you didn't get a notification you were live to already setting up. No, yeah, it's all good. I think you joined, lurked for a tiny bit, didn't realize you ended. So about 30 minutes into this when you were looking again. Cool. I appreciate it. Okay, if you could spawn in the ghost room like a single time, that would be really cool. If you could do that for me, like just once would be cool. Is this gonna be a boot? Am I gonna get tripped up? Tricked? Oh. Come on, buddy. Oof, yeah, I cannot wait for the custom settings. Dude, these past 4 games are like legit making me want to uninstall this damn game. Like, holy crap, I'm getting so unlucky. My god. It didn't spawn in the ghost room a single time, and it spawned directly on top of me. This is annoying the hell out of me. My god. I'm getting wrecked. I have never gotten this wrecked in this game. I didn't do this bad the first day I played the game. What is happening? I just lost 4 in a row. I don't even remember the last time I lost 2 in a row. This is ridiculous. Like, holy crap, dude. Yeah, this is really annoying. Like, stood around for 15 minutes twiddling my thumb to have the ghost spawn outside the ghost room every time, and then spawn directly on top of me and instantly kill me. Rip. Damn, dude, that's so frustrating. Those were the absolute worst games I've played in this so far. It's in the same room again. Like, I feel like I'm playing a different game. It doesn't even feel like the same game I've been playing every day. Okay, let's go grab more stuff. I think it's pissed that I cheated on it with Faz. It lulled me into a false sense of security. I was absolutely crushing it. And then, yeah. Won 5 in a row and then lost 4 in a row. Crazy. Yeah, I'll put that there. Okay, I turned the light on, so I can go ahead and turn all of these on. Let's get this photo. Just turned it off. Okay, perfect. It was crazy too, because when it spawned in that last hunt, it was almost like zero grace timer. Like, it spawned, and I was just like, turned and looked, and then I died. It's ridiculous. And now we twiddle our thumbs. Dude, I am so dizzy. This entire time I've been streaming, I am like just incredibly dizzy. Like, holy smokes. Whew. Hear radio on, but we already ruled out Phantom and Echo. It's like a one-way mirror. Ooh, that's creepy. Oof. It's really spooky. Not a fan. Okay, I need a win. I need a freaking confidence booster here. I'm getting absolutely ravaged. I wonder if there's any word on when the custom settings update's going to come out. If it could come out like right now, that would be amazing. Like this part of the game is just so boring. Like you literally just stand here and like do nothing. I should probably turn the slide off so my heart rate can rise. I don't think so. They just said soon. Don't believe there was a data release. Poop. That sucks. I know like a week ago they were like, yeah, it's coming out in like a couple weeks. So it's already been a week. So I'm hoping it's going to come out in like a week. It's probably not a demon. Might know the answer to your question, hit me with it. Oh, man. I'm so tired of being dizzy. I hit my head 5.5 years ago. Can I stop being dizzy now? So, Echo can't do poop. Does that also include not being able to interact with the TV? Honestly, I don't think it matters. I asked Devote. Is it Devote? I asked him about that when he was in my stream that one time. I was like, does the ghost turning on TVs mean anything? And he told me no. So I think the Echo can turn TVs on because I don't think that means anything, but it's probably worth asking, you know what I mean, in the Discord. Yeah. And probably just wait for a dev to respond. I wouldn't respond to anyone else. So you can avoid what happened to me. But yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters. Or to answer your question more directly, I think an Echo could probably turn a TV on. But that is a good question, because that would be cool if you could rule it out, you know, based off of that. What is the deal? Like, the ghost just doesn't spawn in this room or something when this is the ghost room? Like, the ghost spawns outside of this room every single time. Yes, there too, but no one's answered. They're probably all sleeping. Yeah, fair. Yeah, somebody will probably get back to you. I really want to test for boot, but the ghost just doesn't spawn in the ghost room. I'm going to go up top. Screw it. We'll test the ghost speed. And we'll see if we can get the ghost speed. Let's get the lights back on. Is the whole basement cold? No, this room is actually separate from these two rooms. These two rooms right here do count as one area. And then this is separate. That's what screwed me last time, is because it spawned and it sounded very close. So I was like, I think it's spawning in the ghost room, and then it literally spawned right next to me outside of the ghost room. Manifested just then. No Terax Strigaware Phantom. Okay. Try to do a loop-de-loop. We'll try and do a little loop-de-loop. I want this light on too. This radio is just popping off. Can it stop? That has been happening, I feel like, the entire game. God dang, dude. Don't rule out a boot. That's what happened to you. Oh, I'm not ruling it out yet. Kept spawning outside the room and you couldn't check. It's like it's probably a Banshee. Freddy kept asking me why not a boot. Yeah, no, I'm not ruling it out just yet. I just don't want to stand down in the basement because it keeps spawning outside the room. So if it's normal speed, then I'm gonna have to go check for a boot. But if it's not normal speed, then I don't have to waste my time standing down there checking for it. You're trying to explain what a boot does? Yeah. And you guys Banshee and left and it was a boot and he's like, I know my shoes. So stupid. Yep, happens to the best of us, Bailey. Freaking boot Banshee. Or doppelganger boot Banshee. So annoying. There they are, just hanging out down here. being jerks. I need a win. I need a confidence booster. I got a migraine over here. I'm dizzy. Lost 4 games in a row. I need something. Give me something. I got pizza left. I ate all the pizza. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Boy, you ain't scared of me. Normal speed, if I've ever seen a normal speed ghost. Super normal. Oh god! Holy, a double back on me. Woo-wee! Of course it's normal speed. That means it could be a boot. Freaking piece. You absolute piece of garbage. Is it a demon? It's really slow. I don't think it's a demon. Is it a demon? I don't think it's a demon. I need to spray it again. If I spray it now, the hunt's probably going to end. We'll double check. It could potentially maybe be a demon. It was pretty damn slow, but I think it's normal speed. I think it's normal speed. Okay, let's go check for a boot. And have it not spawn in the room. That'll be cool. That'll be fun. Also, don't hide here. The ghost can see you. I don't even know why this spot exists. I hid there. The ghost had the entire house to roam around in. Came straight into the basement and came straight to me. I sprayed it twice. I did get away from it. But yeah, came straight to me and it can just see you through this. I don't know why they even put this here. It's like a death trap. It's like they're just trolling you. Probably the same thing here. We can check for Revenant. Not a Revenant. No way, bro. It spawned right on freaking top of me again. The ghost, like, does not spawn in that room. Why can't I sprint? What is happening? It's 3 seconds. So freaking salty right now. I'm so annoyed. Maybe got me in a mood. You ain't scared of me? Get the hell out of my town. That's the most normal speed ghost of all time. Don't even think about doubling back on me. Okay, not a demon. It's a boot or a banshee, but it's just not spawning in the ghost room. What the hell is that? Okay, I saw you. I see you. See you crawling. Rude. Okay, if you could spawn, like, in the actual ghost room, that would be incredible for me. Just spawn over there in the ghost room. Please. Pretty please? And it sucks because it's like, if you get it down here in the basement, in that room specifically, if it sounds like it's spawning close by, you want to wait and see if the temperature drops, like right now. It's upstairs. Dude, dude, the ghost does not spawn in that room. Yeah, I don't know. I want to just leave on Banshee, but I can't do that. I know that I'll lose the 50-50. I just need it to spawn in the ghost room once. I wonder if it's a bug. Because this is 2 games in a row that I've had this as the ghost room, and it hasn't spawned in here a single time in like multiple hunts. Please don't come in here. Please don't come in. Just end the hunt, thank you. I don't know. I don't know. It is putting me through it right now. Please spawn in this room, please. Pretty please. Uh-oh. Okay. Please just spawn in this room. Please. Yeah, I saw it, yeah. Yes, are you gonna spawn right here? It's getting colder. Please do it. Did it do it? Oh my god, it finally did it. It's not a boot, it's a banshee. Holy crap. Yes. The nightmare is over. The nightmare is over. Didn't want to post what they call in the chat. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really don't want like any politics in my chat at all. So I do appreciate it. Okay, thank goodness. I finally got it to spawn in the room. So it's not bugged, just incredibly unlucky, turns out. Finally, dude. Finally, dude. Is that in the name calling? Yeah. I mean, like, grown adults calling each other names is pretty cringe, honestly. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. My goodness. Wow. Wow. And yes, finally, it's my least favorite ghost. Actually, Poltergeist is my least favorite ghost now, but we finally got one. Get me off of this map. Holy crap. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do one more on this map. I'm gonna do one more. I want to get 2 in a row. I love this map. Man, those last 4 games before that one were crazy. Crazy. What's up, Echo? What's been going on? Dude, I've been getting absolutely annihilated. Yeah. The first 5 games were a freaking walk in the park, and then, yeah, I did 1 game on Aspen Heights, got it right, and then proceeded to lose the next 4 games in a row, which I don't even remember the last time I've lost 2 games in a row. Got absolutely annihilated, bro. The first game was a ghost that threw my thermometer 1 time and never threw anything else and turned out to be a poltergeist, which makes literally no sense. And then the next game, the very next game, was a ghost that threw nothing. It threw nothing the entire time, and it was a poltergeist. And then the game after that, I ran down. I was running around the corner right here to come turn on the breaker. The ghost spawned right here, instantly killed me. And then the game after that, I was hanging out down here, trying to check temps in this room, and the ghost spawned right here next to me and instantly killed me. So, yeah, I've been getting completely annihilated. And then the last game, I finally got it, and it was a Banshee. My least favorite ghost. So, like, 5 super nasty games in a row. Oh my god, I got that photo? There's a ghost in there somewhere, supposedly. So, yeah, unfortunately, that was like the worst experience I've had in this game so far. Echo. Hopefully it can only go up from here. It's wild. Yeah, it was pretty insane. It's because I played Faz. That's what it is, dude. It's pissed off because I went back to Faz. Okay, it's getting a little warmer. Let the bounce back begin. I like that optimism, dude. I like that optimism. Not a Tanty. A Tantalawantulus. A Tarantulosaurus Rex. I think it's down here, but it's getting warm. Are you changing ghost rooms, you freaking jerk turkey? Are you in here now? I think it might be changing to this room. It also might just get cold again down in the basement. We'll go double check. We've had 3 basement ghosts in a row if it is in the basement. The temps are kind of all over the place. Oh, are you in here? No, you're turning on a lot of radios. I haven't had a ghost in that bedroom in a really long time. Shadow ghost somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna get cold again down here. Okay. That'll happen sometimes. The room will get cold, then it'll start warming up, and it's like, is it moving? And then it'll get cold again. But other times it'll start warming up because it actually is in a different room. So you just gotta kind of run around and check. Which I don't mind. I kind of like when that happens because it actually gives me something to do instead of just like standing here just waiting for something to happen. No lights have been turned on or off. Wee wee incoming? The elusive wee wee? Okay, can we relax with the radios though? Miss Ghost. Notariaxu, Strigoi, Phantom. Okay, those are already ruled out. Neo! What is up, brother? What's up, dude? Yeah, we had the ghost in this section. Last 2 games. And it spawned in there a total of 1 time. Kept spawning outside the ghost room every single time, which was making checking for boot an absolute nightmare. And it turned out it was a banshee. Wanna take a break for a little? You're chilling now? Nice, dude. Let's go. Welcome back. I am super hungry, guys. I ate once today. I feel my stomach trying to eat itself right now. Okay, not a boot. Didn't see me. Is it a wraith? Oh, baby. Let's go. Wait, come in here? Yeah, I can't see its legs. Amazing. That is what I'm freaking talking about, dude. Give that to me. Give it to me. After the crap I just had to deal with, dude, give me that, boy. Boy, you ain't scared of me. I'm gonna turn your lamp on. Can't even do anything about it either. Okay, I guess I kinda did just kinda turn it off. Okay, we got a freaking wraith, guys. Let's get the hell out of here. Let's go to a different map. You think that this is snow, but it is not. It is salt. And I'm covered in it. Let's get the hell out of here. Salt storm. The otter side. Let's go. Easy, Wraith. I never thought I'd say this, but get me the hell out of Aspen Heights. Holy. I need a break from that map. Let's do the manor. The plantation. A game earlier in Ravenwood, none of the rooms changed temp until after the hunt, where it then suddenly dropped 30 degrees? Weird. What was the ghost? Was it like a Forgotten or something? There seems to be this, like, idea, at least I don't know, it's kind of what it seems to me, that, like, the Forgotten, like, doesn't interact with stuff, but, like, anytime I've ever gotten the Forgotten, it just feels like any other ghost. Like, I thought the Forgotten was going to be kind of like a shade, but, like, from my experience, it doesn't act like that at all. You don't remember you literally went and checked all rooms at least 7 times each? At least 7 times each? Damn. See, that's what I'm saying. The fact that you're able to check every room 7 times each before the hunt starts is like... We need those custom settings pronto. It should not take that long for a hunt to start. That is like freaking preposterous. Okay, not a Tantalus. You know how long it takes when it's not a demon? Yeah, I know. I'm like... And I'm definitely not like crapping on the game. I love the game. I love the game. This is just like, you know, my own personal constructive criticism. And I know that this is, and I've said it like a billion times a stream already, but I know this is going to get remedied when they release the custom settings, but my God, like, I'm kind of like past the honeymoon phase where like I've played enough times now and I've got it dialed in so much to where like the middle phase of the game where you're just standing around waiting is so boring. Like, it's so unbelievably boring. And I just cannot wait for those custom settings so I can crank my heart rate like way up from the start. Every bit of that time was spent checking temps. The garage moved like 3 degrees. Every other time before that first hunt, it was not moving in any room. Turned out to be the loop spot. Weird. Yeah. Like, it doesn't happen like that every game, but like 9 out of 10 games, you're literally just like, once you find the room and get set up, you're just standing there, like just staring at the game, just hoping, waiting for it to do something, anything. It's like, it feels like I'm playing like an evidence run where like nothing's happening. I'm just standing there staring at a number on my thermometer. Again, not necessarily like a fault of the game. It's more so just a byproduct of playing zero evidence games. But again, for the billionth time, it's going to be incredible when they release the custom settings, because that'll fix that. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to show you the other night, Bailey. But then we ended up leaving. You could stand in this doorway and just aim up to the attic from here, and you can see what the temperature is, and you don't even have to go up the stairs. It's actually amazing to get the ghost in the attic, because it has to go all the way down the stairs to get to you, and you could easily check for a boot right here, and once the hunt starts, you just take off running, and it takes the ghost like forever to get down to you. It's really good. So I actually love when the ghost is in the attic now on this map. Yeah, when we were playing the other night, I meant to show you that, and then we left, and I was going to show you in the next game that we played, and then I just like completely forgot, or we went to another map or something. It's funny you were just saying that about the rooms. Okay, here we go. We finally found the room. Let's get this and this. But yeah, I think it was like, and I mentioned this earlier too, I think it made it more apparent like when I played Faz earlier, because you could set your sanity to 0, and I was just like, man, this is like so action-packed. Like the ghost is constantly hunting, like there's constantly something happening. So I'm really looking forward to that with this game, with like the hunts being constant. My God. Okay, thank you for turning that off. No wisp, no echo. On this map too, I usually turn on these lights here. A ghost somewhere. Shadow ghost. I turn these lights on and then I turn these lights on. I just like it. I like having this whole area lit up. Okay, we got a cross interaction. What do we need here? Ghost photo, paranormal movement, and escape a hunt. I like when it's in the library because you could literally just stand by the loop spot by the couch and just aim into the room. And this is what I'm talking about. Now I just stand here and watch the paint dry. Tick tock, tick tock. Do 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 boop. Boop 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 boop. Come on, bro. Oh my goodness, why are you so fast? Can you slow your roll, please? Ooh, I think it's a Shura. I think it's a Shura. It is lightning fast. Holy. Alright, Dad. Have a good one. I appreciate you. I'll catch up with you soon. Maybe this weekend or something if you're free. I think it's a Shura. I might just like ego leave on a Shura, honestly, because it was fast as freaking lightning. And everybody was kung fu fighting. Are you gonna come down here? Or what? Let's time it. I can't tell how long it was slow for. Oh man. I want to ego leave on Shura so bad. I'm not going to though. I'm not going to. I'm not turning the breaker on either. I think it was 3. I think it was 2. I'm pretty sure it's a Shura, but I'm going to double check. Because with the way my games have been going tonight, I'll probably get unlucky and get it wrong. I'm not doing it. You could double dog dare me. You could triple dog dare me. I'm not doing it. For the content ego leave? Nah. Really neat woodwork in this house. I know, it's beautiful. I want to live in this house. It's amazing. The ceiling's a little messed up right here. Now, the triple dog dare don't work, guys. I spent 4 days making a no evidence guide. I'm not worried about content right now. I did my time. I want to get this ghost right. I'm not going to lie, though. I was very tempted to leave because you guys are pressuring me. You're obsessed with the map? Me too. It's amazing. I need this. Come on, buddy. Are you stuck? You're stuck? What are you doing there for ya? Oh yeah, 3 for sure. 3 for sure. My god. Wait, is it a Shura? Guys, I'm washed up. I don't know what happened. I played Phasmophobia. That's what happened. Now this ghost is fast as hell. You're eating up all of my sprays, miss. Yeah, she is so freaking fast. Holy crap. Okay, well, let's step outside for a second. Yeah, the only fast ghosts are Wee Wee Gomble, Wraith, and Shura, and she was slow for 3, and Wee Wee and Wraith are slow for 5. So it has to be a Shura. Yeah, Shura is crazy fast now. Did we get all the other stuff? I didn't get a ghost photo, but I'm not worried about it. It's because he didn't ego leave, that's why you're washed. Should have left you could brag about it. Yeah, that's me. You guys know me. I brag all the time. What? What's happening tonight, guys? What? I'm blaming it on Faz. Dude, I'm washed. I've got more Ghost wrong tonight than the past, like, week that I've been playing the game. And I've been playing the game, like, multiple hours every day. Dude, this is insane. Why was it so fast? I don't know. Because, like, every video game sucks. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, every game is just, like, jank as hell. I have no idea. Oh my god, dudes. I did start to second guess myself then. I was like, wait, is it fast? I was like, no, it's fast as hell. It was apparently medium speed just then. I don't know, guys. What can you do? What can you do? Oof. Tonight has been brutal. I'm still having fun, though. I'm still having fun chilling with you guys. The game can be as jank as it wants. It's not going to ruin my fun. And I would mention something about it, but after today, I'm just not going to. Let's go ahead and turn this stuff on. Let's check the temps. Yeah, I'm very confused. I don't know how that was a Strigoi. It was the fastest Strigoi of all freaking time. I was 1,000,000% certain that it was a Shura. I shouldn't say 1,000,000% because I did start to second guess it in that last hunt. Oh well, I just suck, I guess. It's after midnight, so naturally now your cats decide to be crackheads. Well, I mean, cats are nocturnal, so adds up. If you would have listened to us, you would have got it right. Actually, if I would have listened to you, I would have got it wrong, but faster. I hear a radio turned on. I would have speed ran my loss. I think it's below. I think it's spawning in the library, which is amazing. They need to fix this lighting glitch right here too. Yeah, here it is. The game would have switched it for me? Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know it worked like that. I didn't know it worked like that, dude. That is that's good info. I'll know that for next time for sure. Excuse me? You just closed door? You not Tantalus? Tantalus. Okay, let's hang out over here. Dudes, I'm so hungry. I really wish my head would stop hurting too. Shot in the dark. Oh, baby. It's a crap photo, but I did technically get it. We'll get like a little bit of money, I think. Don't change ghost rooms. Don't call it a Tantalus? What, the Tantalus? You talking about the Tantalus? It's a Tantalus. Okay, I like that. It's a Tanty Wanty? It's a Tainty Wanty. It's a Dainty Tainty. There's old Ziggle popping off. Dudes, I'm getting smoked in this game tonight. Holy. It can only go up from here, right? Guys. Okay, I'm gonna need the temperature to go down now. Nope, that's the opposite of down. Yep, go that way. Yeah, yep. Yep, keep on going. Go to 17. There you go. Did it turn off the radio? It did. It turned off the radio. No Strigoi. No Strigoimus. No Strigoimus, the philosopher of all time. One of the philosophers of all time. Beep boop, beep boop, beep. Was this Dainty Tainty also starring in Willy Wonka? I think he did actually, yeah. I think he did. He was an extra, if I'm not mistaken. He's in the background. You only see him for like a second. Wisp, Echo. I think he shows up more in the extended cut. That's so stupid. Hey, I can turn lights on now. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. The hell? Come on, buddy. Let me loop you so I can get your speed wrong again. I only spent the last 2 weeks hammering this in to get it wrong all of a sudden. Okay, this has to be fast. It is all freaking over me. Slow for 5? It's a wee-wee for once? Yeah, I think that was 5. I think it's a wee-wee. It's fast as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Right? Am I tripping, guys? Am I counting too fast? I was slow for 5, right? I'm going wee-wee. I don't even care. I'm going wee-wee. I don't even care. It was fast, and I'm pretty sure it was slow for 5 seconds. It has to be a wee-wee. And it's not a wraith. We could see its feet, or the bottom of her dress. Come on. Give me that wee-wee one time for me now. Do not be Strigoi. Do not be a medium speed ghost or I quit. Thank you. Oh my god. 6 minutes, 1800? That is what I'm freaking talking about. Let's go, guys. We are back. We're so back, as the kids would say. Until next week when they stop saying that and they say something else. Okay, here we go. Let's go back in. Be-doo-doo. Do-a-do-do. Okay. Okay. Did I get spotted by a revenant or something? What is happening? Why can I only sprint for like half a second right now? What is going on? By the way, I figured out too, it takes 9 regular footsteps to build up full stamina again. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. And then, yeah, at 16 it stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Yeah, if you walk for 9 steps, it fully replenishes your stamina. Tested that out the other night. Comes in handy sometimes if you're like aware of it. Psst. Are you in attic? You are in attic. Yeah, I've been calculating. I've been doing the math. I worked it out. We'll go with this light right here. Plop that there. If you want to play with that there for you. We'll put that right there. Cool, we got an attic ghost. That's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Okay. Put this guy right about there. Okay. And then we can just come hang out down here. And wait for the ghost to spawn. And twiddle our thumbs and watch the paint dry. I would love an Iblis, please. If you could be so kind. I would love an Iblis. Okay, flip the crucifix. Just casually, you know, checking my phone while nothing is happening. Not a boot, right? Not a boot, right, chat? Didn't go to negative 25? I wasn't really paying attention. Banshee incoming? Don't put that on me, Bailey. Don't put that ghost on me. It's normal speed. Yep, super normal, boring ghost. Banshee incoming, thanks to Bailey. It's all your fault. Forgot you gotta check his phone, but not his ghost. Okay, sick. Let's get the hell out of here for a second. Alright, brother, what do we got here? So, no Strigoi, no Tantalus. The Dainty Tainty, no Shura, no Polty. I didn't hear it crying, but we can check again. You know what I mean? Not a Revenant, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Nope, not a Revenant. We can sprint for more than 8 footsteps. I don't think it's a Skia. This is going to be a little tricky, honestly. The pod's still on. Ooh. Phantom, maybe? Oh, man, having to turn on the breaker in this map is freaking brutal. And here comes the ghost again. I just turned the damn breaker on. Where are you, you absolute piece? You up above me? Get your butt down here. Get your butt down here. Come on. Come on. Come on, buddy. Listening for crying. Not a Skia. Not a Skia, guys. Unfortunately. Are you getting faster? Am I getting played again? There's no way, because that other ghost before that was going Mach 10 that I thought was Ashura was actually a medium speed ghost. That ghost felt like it was speeding up at the end there. Oh man, this sucks, guys. This is actually be kind of brutal. No manifest events? No. Getting chased and texting in the middle is crazy work. Wait, is it a rev? No, it's not a rev. Yeah, I've been doing that lately when I feel safe enough. I'll just mark it off like mid-loop during the hunt. Probably not the best idea, but... Is it hunting again? Just kill me. I'm right here. Just come kill me. Having the breaker turn off after every hunt is the worst game design of all time. So bad. So bad. Why would you do that? I don't understand. There's no reason for it. It's such a bad idea. Okay, we'll just camp the breaker. We got this whole beautiful map to explore, but there's no reason to because you have to sit by the breaker the entire time. I'm so salty tonight, guys. It's true though. It's just like this is bad. This is bad. A bad design decision. Okay, we got the breaker back on for like at least 10 seconds, so hopefully we can get back up here and see if it turns on any lights. We need the breaker on to see if it turns on any radios or lights. Like, we have to have the breaker on. The pod is still on. I might try moving the pod more to the center of the room. Okay, just blew out a light. Is that how that works? I think you're playing a different game over there, Echo. Okay, where are you spawning? Right in front of me. That's good. It sounded like it turned a light off? I don't know for sure, though. I'm scared to go. I'm gonna go. I don't even care. It turned this light off. No, it didn't. It blew this lamp right here. Got you. Okay. Let's go back to the breaker, guys. Are we having fun yet? Running back and forth to the breaker over and over again? Come on, man. Come on, buddy. I have no idea what this ghost is because the breaker keeps turning off. It could be anything that's left on the list right now. It could easily be any of these. Man, this game is putting me through it tonight, dudes. This is cool though. This one's a challenge. This one's a challenge. If the game is too easy, it would get boring. I think I'm just traumatized by those 4 absolutely ridiculous games I had in a row on Aspen Heights. The salt has carried over into these games. Okay. Okay, you need to do something here for me. Are you gonna turn a light on or something? If we could just get a light to turn on, it would help so much. We could rule out Teriaksu and Echo. It'd be so big. Like, it's just not turning on any lights, which means it could be a Teriaksu, it could be the Echo. Let's go check and see if it turned off the pod. Hopefully it doesn't spawn, like, immediately. It spawned immediately. Are you up here? Oh, wait. It spawned outside the ghost room? Yeah. It's... Wait, where is it? Is it in the attic or down below? I think it's down below. Are you up here? Are you up here? No, it's down below. Okay, that's amazing. It's not a doppel. This crap is still on. So it could be Phantom or Echo. Where the hell is she? We gotta go to the breaker. Wait, where is she? Where is she? Is she up here? No, because these lights would be freaking out. She's down below. There she is. Okay, yeah, not a doppel. Don't do it. Please end. Please end. Please end! Nothing happened. You guys didn't see anything. You guys didn't see anything. I didn't spray. You did. You sprayed. We gotta get the freaking breaker on. And by the time I turn it on, she's gonna hunt again. Dudes, I'm going crazy. I'm going freaking crazy. You know what? I'm leaving. It hasn't turned any lights on. It hasn't turned any radios on. It hasn't turned off the pod. I'm going Echo. We're leaving. I don't care anymore. Get me out. I'm not running back and forth, turning the breaker on over and over again. It's not fun at all. I'd rather just get the ghost wrong and go again and hopefully get a better ghost. It could easily be any of the ghosts that are left. Yep. Man, tonight is rough, guys. This is the least fun I've had playing this game since I've started playing it. Oof. Hey Ziggy, what's up, Bubba? What's up? You wanna come up? Come on, bub. You wanna come up? Come on, come over here. Come over here. Well, are you gonna come to me so I could pick you up? No, you're just gonna sit there and look at me? Okay. Okay. I'm getting destroyed tonight. Not in a good way. What do we got going on in the dungeon? Down in the dungeon. Nothing going on down in the dungeon. I've never got a kitchen ghost, I don't think. I don't even know if the ghost can spawn in the kitchen, to be fair. Okay, I turned on a radio. That would have been nice if you would have done that last game. Or I guess you couldn't, because you were a phantom. So that checks out. That's what aggravates me about that last run too, is a phantom can turn on lights. And it can turn off... No, wait, can it turn off the pod? No, it can't turn off the pod. It can turn on lights, though. And it never turned on any lights. So just the fact that it never turned on any lights and never turned off the pod and never turned on radios, I was like, it's probably the Echo. That's 3 reasons it should be the Echo instead of the 2 reasons that it should be the Phantom. And of course, it was a Phantom. 22. It's probably this little weird bedroom thing over this way. It's probably up in here. Up in here, up in here. Make me lose my mind up in here. Yep, it's in here. Okay. Turn off that radio. Thank you. Didn't turn it off. Okay, radio's still blasting. Let's get a Banshee scream. That'd be amazing. Touched a door. Where can we funnel it? I'm gonna put this on the stairs. We're guaranteed to get it here. I heard a door. I think it closed this door because I went in that door and opened it. Yeah, and then ran around. It turned off the pod. Tantalus, Skia, Phantom, Forgotten, or Echo. Okay, awesome. Whoa. Wait, what? Wait, what door did it just touch? Maybe something down below? Yeah, maybe on the first floor. She's just shuffling across. Okay, turn the light off. I'll turn this back on. It hasn't turned on any lights. Potential wee wee or Teriaksu. Definitely not a Tantalus. Ugh. Okay, it threw something. It threw one thing, guys. It's a poltergeist. That's how it works. If it throws one thing in an hour, it's a poltergeist, apparently. I get it. I know. You're not a Tantalus. Be an Iblis. Be an Iblis. Please. No manifest events, right? Nope, hasn't manifested. We need a ghost photo. We gotta escape a hunt. We'll knock both of those out with one hunt. It's touching a lot of doors. What happened in here, by the way? Like what the hell happened in here? The wall is just obliterated. Where are the studs? Were there no... I mean, there's like... What? Who built this? What is this? What is this? Who built this house? Buddy. We get it. You're not a Tantalus. Congratulations. If you saw they were talking about making higher difficulties, like 2 evidence and 1 fake. 1 evidence and 2 fake. It's pretty cool. It's kind of like in Phaz. It's like expert would be only 1 evidence. Huh. Well, that'd be cool, because if they make master difficulty, no evidence, that's already what I'm doing anyway, so. Not a boot. Potential doppel. Sounds a little fast. Slow for 3. I think it's medium speed. Oof. I don't know. No, she's very fast. Am I just getting, like, played by a Strigoi again? No, she is fast, dude. Yeah, she is very, very fast. She's only slow for 3. I think it's a Shura. I hope I don't get played again. Please don't see me. Please leave. Don't see me. She sees me. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna go Shura, guys. I might get wrecked again. Like, that goes as fast as hell, right? Like, it's so fast. And it was slow for 3. And the only other 2 fast ghosts are Wraith and Wee Wee. I mean, other than Skia, but, you know, when you're looping Skia, it's normal speed. I'm gonna go Shura. Let's see if we can redeem ourselves. I didn't get a ghost photo, but it's whatever. Yeah, but Phasma doesn't fake it. They just hide them. Oh, so they're gonna fake the evidence? I don't like that. That's horrible. Then how do you know which one is right? It was a Shura. Let's freaking go. I got redemption. Yeah, I don't like that. If they're going to fake the evidence, then you don't even know which one is right. Like, that's really silly. I hope they don't do that. That is not a good idea at all. It's much better to hide the evidence, so that way the one that you actually get, you know is correct. They want people to learn behaviors? Yeah, but that's not the way to do it. The way to get people to learn behaviors is not to make it to where you can get evidence, but some of them are fake. Like, then you may as well have no evidence, because you're not going to be able to know which one of them is real. So it may as well be no evidence. That's a really weird decision. The reason it works in Phasmophobia is because it lets you work your way toward no evidence. You can play to where the ghost only gives you 2 evidence, and then the third one is hidden. So the 2 evidence that you get, you know are correct, and it makes it to where the 2 that you get correct rule out several ghosts, and then you're only left with a few, and so you have to learn those ghost behaviors. So it kind of eases you into it. Or then you could play on, I think it's Nightmare or whatever it is, where you only get 1 evidence, so that'll rule out some of the ghosts. But if they do it the way you're saying, to where you can get all 3 evidence, but 1 of them is fake, or 2 of them are fake, then they may as well all be fake, because you won't know which one is real, and you won't know what ghosts actually get ruled out. It's like really silly. I really hope they don't do that. Won't affect me personally, because I'm just going to play no evidence anyway, but that is that would be really silly if they do it that way. You think it would add in other multipliers too, but you'd have to find it again? Yeah, I mean, that's fine if they add in other multipliers, but that's still a silly way to do it if they end up doing it that way. It's like, cool, I got 3 evidence, but 2 of them are fake. Okay, cool, which 2 are fake? I don't know. Okay, so then what ghosts are ruled out? None of them, because we don't know which one's fake. It's like, yeah, that doesn't make sense at all. Bump, 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 bump. If you're going to do fake evidence, it needs to be something like how the Mimic is in Phas, where it's just 1 ghost that can fake 1 particular type of evidence. 18's probably in here. Let's go check upstairs. Hello, Clarice. Did you guys know that Hannibal Lecter does not say hello, Clarice in Silence of the Lambs? Not a Teriaxu, Strigoi, or Phantom. It's manifested. Okay, so this is the room. Excuse me? I cannot open that door? Rude. Do I hear a radio? Okay, we already got no Phantom or Echo. You know they're bringing video cameras to the game and also ghost orbs, I think? Oh, good. I was saying that the other day when I was playing and streaming, that I wish that they would bring in video cameras and audio recorders so we could get media evidence like in Fast. That'd be cool. No, he actually doesn't say hello, Clarice. I thought he did too, but it's like one of those Mandela effect things where he doesn't ever say that in the movie. By the way, he does say that in the movie, but he doesn't anymore. He did in the version that I saw. Also, mirror, mirror on the wall. You know, the thing from the movie, the thing everyone has said for years and years since that movie came out. Yeah, she doesn't say mirror, mirror on the wall. She says magic mirror on the wall, which is complete bullcrap. Okay, wait, maybe the ghost moved. Did I get it? Cool, we got it. I think it might be moving down to this room. What does he say then? He just doesn't say that. He just never says hello, Clarice. It's like it's just like it never even happened. Yeah, it's really weird. It's really weird. Yeah, I know, it's really weird. I don't know. I mean, they got that like large hadron collider thing that they're like blasting particles at each other at like the speed of light and stuff. Who knows what that's doing? Like, who knows what that's actually causing? I don't know, man. And it's like, is everyone misremembering all of these things? Like, everybody has false memories about the same exact things? Like, that seems way too coincidental. Like, magic mirror on the wall? Get the hell out of here, dude. It is mirror, mirror on the wall. But if you go back and watch that movie now, she says magic mirror on the wall. Who's the fairest of them all? Really weird. Yeah, you could literally look it up. Also, you have a bone to pick with Luke, I am your father? Oh yeah, he never says that. Yeah, he says, no, I am your father. They're trying to flashy thing us like a Men in Black, I know. It kind of seems that way. I'm gonna get like super conspiratorial. And I'm more like speculating. I don't know either way. It's just fun to speculate and talk about. Like, did it move rooms again? Would you make up your freaking mind, bro? You know, like, I've heard people say, like, what? Like, why would they change? Oh, God. Hold on. Hold that thought. Shut up. My God. Freaking alarm. People are like, why would they change, like, these little things in movies? And it's like, I don't know. Maybe to see what they could get away with? Like, if they could, like, be like, okay, if we could change these little things, like, what else could we change? Fire up the Hadron Collider, boys. We're changing another Disney movie tonight. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one that got me into the Mandela Effect stuff a few years ago, was the Berenstain Bears thing. Yeah, it's apparently Berenstain Bears? Get out of my freaking town, by the way. Where is she? I don't like that I don't know where she is. I just saw her. Is she coming? I can't see. Holy. This run might be a bust, honestly. I'm feeling like way out of sorts right now. Yeah, I'm feeling way out of sorts. Okay, it's in this room. It already turned off the pod, so we really don't need that on. Let me drop this here. It's Berenstain. I know. I know. I know, it's really weird. I remember when I first saw it, I was like, what? It's like, my mom used to read those books to me as a kid. It's Berenstain Bears. It's not Berenstain, but it's what it is now. All the books show Berenstain. Like, I don't know. Are we all just having like a mass delusion? Kind of weird, but it's like, what's more likely? That they're like changing things? Or we've entered some alternate timeline, or that everyone is having like mass like memory issues? Like both of them sound like really outlandish and unlikely, so I don't know. It's got to be one of the two, you know what I mean? Let's see, can I sprint? Poopy. I was hoping that we just got a revenant and my life would be easy, but no. I'm pretty sure this ghost is not normal speed. But we're gonna have to loop it again to find out. Might be Ashura again, honestly. It was really fast. I'm trying to think of some other ones. Some other weird Mandela effects. This one, I don't know how I feel about. Like, a lot of people say that they remember a movie called Shazam that had Sinbad in it as like a genie or something. But then there's like another movie that I think it had like Shaq in it or something, and he played a genie, and it was called like Kazam or something. So I could see how people might be like misremembering that. But I don't know. But then there's people that like swear, like they like swear up and down that they saw a movie with Sinbad in it called Shazam, where he plays like a genie or something. I'm down here, you freaking giant turd burglar. Come and get me. Okay, here we go. It's not a Wraith. It's incredibly fast. I think it's Ashura again. Slow for 3. Sprint. Sprint. Oh my god, she is all freaking over me, dude. I'm just gonna go Shura again. And probably get played by a Strigoi. No, it can't be Strigoi. Get absolutely destroyed, Lloyd. Watch it be a freaking Poltergeist. Hasn't thrown anything all game. It's lightning fast. Polty incoming. Okay, let's leave on Shura. 2 Shura in a row? What, didn't I just get Shura? You didn't see, but you saw posters? Yeah, there's like movie posters and stuff too, which again, like, you know, people could have like photoshopped that or whatever. But yeah, really weird. I'm trying to think of some other ones. There's a bunch of them. There's like crap load of them. There's like the Fruit of the Loom thing where people swear up and down that there was like a cornucopia behind the fruit, and now there's not, which I could have sworn there was too, but now there's not. It's just like a pile of fruit. Okay, we got double Shura. Let's go. Heard a bunch of people saying Mandela died in prison, but I don't know because I wasn't alive. Yeah, that's kind of where the whole Mandela effect thing started. Like crap loads of people, like millions of people, maybe even billions of people thought that he died, that Nelson Mandela died in prison, and then he like didn't die. There is a cornucopia. Yeah, I know. Like there's definitely a cornucopia, and now there's not. Now it's just gone. I don't know. I mean, like, to be fair, we're just born into whatever all of this is. Like, none of us really know what any of this is. You know, we're just like, we're just born as a human being on this planet. And we don't really know anything. We kind of just believe whatever we were told as kids. And then you grow up just believing that that's the way it is because that's what your parents said and all the adults around you said because that's what they were taught and that's what their parents were taught and their parents were taught. Who knows? Who knows? I think anything is possible, honestly. Oh yeah, the Looney Tunes, or Looney Tunes. Yeah, I know. It's like, it's a cartoon. So it's tunes, like cartoon. But now it's tunes like T-U-N-E, like it's music. It's not. It's Looney Tunes, because it's cartoons. I don't know. Really weird. Really creepy and just weird. Yeah, it's definitely tunes with 2 O's, like cartoons. I used to watch the crap out of that show. I played the video game on I think it was Nintendo. Yeah, it was like the first NES. There was this Looney Tunes game that I played all the time. Or it was like Tiny Toons, I think. And yeah, it's just not the same. I don't know. It's really weird. Really weird. Honestly, I need some. Just need some like chill Ravenwood games right now. I just need to like chill and play some Ravenwood games. This game has put me through it tonight. I'm glad I redeemed myself in those last couple games and got the Shura. After thinking I had a Shura before, and it was a, what was it, a Strigoi? A lightning fast Strigoi. Definitely getting humbled tonight, that's for sure. I'm still going to say it's because I played Faz. I was cheating on the other side and was like, you know what? Now this is going to happen. Get wrecked, bro. You want to play Faz? Watch this. Okay. Just a good old chill game on Ravenwood. Another one? Yeah, keep hitting me with them. I love talking about this kind of stuff. I'm the type of person that, like, I don't like small talk. Like, I don't like talking about the weather. I don't like talking about people's jobs. I don't like talking about sports. But, like, this type of stuff, I could talk about this stuff, like, all day, all night long. Oh, yeah, the Monopoly man having a monocle. Yeah, and now he doesn't? There's even a scene in the first Ace Ventura movie where there's a guy with a monocle, and I think Ace Ventura like punches him and knocks him out, and then he like throws him over his shoulder, and he's like, "I'm the Monopoly man," or whatever. And the guy has a monocle. It's like, that's why they gave the character in the movie a monocle, because he looked like the Monopoly man, and the Monopoly man has a freaking monocle. Like, well, they just randomly gave that guy a monocle just for no reason. It's like, that's what's weird too, is there's like evidence of other things. Oh, or here's another one. There's a James Bond movie with one of the villains in it, and his name is Jaws, and he's got like silver, like metal teeth, and there's a scene where there's like this female character who smiles at him and has braces on, and he smiles back at her, and it's like this moment between them because like he has metal teeth and she's got metal braces on her teeth. Now she doesn't have braces on. She smiles, it's just her teeth. There's no braces. And now the scene doesn't make any sense. Who are these people? Like, what is happening, dude? What is happening? I'm turning into Seinfeld over here. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I don't know. I'm not saying that they're changing the timelines, but I'm also not saying they're not changing the timelines. Like, what is happening? Like, that scene made sense before because of that. Now it doesn't make any sense. Now it's like she smiles at him just with normal teeth, and he smiles back, and like there's no context, and it makes no sense. It's so weird. Whereas before she had braces on, so it was like they both had like metal teeth, and it was like this endearing moment. And it's like it made sense, and now it just doesn't make any sense. You love James Bond movies? I don't even remember the last time I saw a James Bond movie. Happy Death Day. Happy Death Day, everybody. You ready to not get this photo? Told you. I was literally a nanosecond from hitting the button. Okay, thank you for turning that on. Dude, I am like amped up tonight. This game got me revved up. Clip that. I wish I had a freaking clip on YouTube, but I don't. I looked it up recently, and I spent like a few minutes trying to figure it out. I was like, whatever, I'm over it. Okay, no Tantalus. Hold, please. Okay. I hold. Oh, man. Okay, we don't know this anymore. We know it's not a Tantalus. Excuse me? Did you just slam door? Do you hunt? Not a doppel. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh dude, we got a freaking Iblis. Let's go. About time we get a freaking actual good ghost. Holy crap. It's medium speed. He's catching up with us a little bit every time we loop. Barely, though. Yeah, honestly, it almost seems normal speed. Yeah, what the hell? Weird. Obviously an Iblis, though. Let's just go and spray it again for fun. The ghost photo. Alright, brother. We need cross interaction and paranormal movement. That would be nice to get for some extra money. Maybe we'll wait just a moment here. It's definitely still here. How has it not tripped that? How has it not tripped the motion sensor? It says there's 8 interactions on the motion sensor, so why have we not detected paranormal movement? I think that's another thing. I think this thing just doesn't work properly. Let's go wait outside. You rewound and screen recorded and sent it to you? Okay, cool, thanks. We'll wait here just for a second to see if we can get that cross interaction. Let me see. You love James Bond movies? I don't even remember the last time I saw a James Bond movie. Happy Death Day. Happy Death Day, everybody. You ready to not get this photo? Told you. I was literally a nanosecond from hitting the button. Dude, you can't make it up. I'm out of here. On that note, let's leave. It's so ridiculous. That's my life. That clip right there is literally my life in a nutshell. Literally. That's everything. That's when I'm not streaming or playing games. So it's literally everything. Like, cool, you ready for this to happen? Boom, happens. The thing that I don't want to happen. Like, it happens constantly. It's the nonchalant, told you. Yep. I know, it's constantly. Yeah, thanks for sharing that. That's awesome. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Absolutely. I'm ready to jam again. What's today? Thursday, right? Well, it's technically Friday now. Yeah, I'm ready to jam again. I think we're probably jamming on Sunday. Okay, it looks like this is probably the room. Probably. Might be faking me out. Let's go snoop around. I mentioned this earlier, but if anybody that's here now wasn't here earlier, this bathroom cannot be the ghost room. And the closet in the master bedroom, I just heard it throw something. The closet in the master bedroom can also not be the ghost room. This closet right here cannot be the ghost room. Something to keep in mind. Not sure why, honestly. I can maybe understand the closet, but the bathroom, it's like a whole room. I don't know why ghosts can't be in there. I know the room is pretty small, so maybe that's why, but I don't know. What was that? Turned off this light. No wisp, no echo. Echo, 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 echo. 20 right there. It's probably in this back bedroom. Except that it's not in the back bedroom. Brother. Make up your mind, dude. You gonna be in a little kid room? Kitchen? This ghost doesn't know where it wants to be. Still calling this back bedroom. Maybe bathroom? Yeah. Yawn. There you go, buddy. Okay, I turned the light off. We're going to leave all the lights off back here to give it more of a chance to turn the light on. Turned on the radio right here. No phantom, no echo. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Oh, Bailey, were you here when I figured out how to turn the volume of the radios down? Because if not, I did. I figured out how to turn them down. It threw that book. It threw one thing, guys. It's poltergeist. Threw another thing, guys. It's not a poltergeist. You weren't here? So if you go to settings, audio, and you go to user interface volume, that, for whatever reason, controls the volume of the radios. I'm not sure what else it controls. Might control this, like these sounds, since this is like a UI. But yeah, for some reason it turns down the volume on the radio. So I just turned it down to 50%. That way you can still hear them clearly, but they're not like blasting your ears when you're near them. It's really nice. Yeah, user interface volume. Okay, not a boot. Could be a doppel. It's not turning on any lights. I'm kind of leaning toward Wee Wee or Teriaksu at this point. Come on, Bubba. Let's get down the hallway here. Oh my god, he seems pretty damn fast. Spray him? I think it's a Wee Wee. There we go, Bailey. We got a freaking Wee Wee. You trying to gobble, bro? You trying to freaking gobble, bro? Oh lord, he coming? It's fast as hell, slow for 5 seconds. Holy, I almost died. I legit almost died. Can the hunt end now? Thank you. I didn't get a ghost photo, did I? I need a cross interaction. What is up with the cross interactions? It's just like not giving me those. You're gonna say your brother had a James Bond movie marathon over a couple of months, like 10 years ago. It was right before Skyfall came out. It was a blast. You watched every single one in release order? Damn. Holy. This must have taken frickin' forever. You just watched them all straight through? How do you sit in one spot for that long and watch a movie? Dude, I could barely get through one movie. It's crazy. I'm not hating. I'm just like, I'm not wired that way. That's like a heroic feat to me. That's cool though. I'm glad y'all had fun. That sounds like a blast. Especially if you're like hanging out with people. Oh, over a couple months. I missed that part. That part went right in one ear and right out the other. Yeah, over a couple months. Gotcha. Nice. It's like sometimes midweek, then multiple episodes on the weekends. Your niece and nephew would join sometimes too. Oh, that's cool. That's awesome. Hell yeah, that sounds super fun. I really want to see the new the Backrooms movie. I think it came out like a few days ago. I really want to see that. I also want to see the new Mortal Kombat movie. Although, if I'm going to see the new Mortal Kombat movie, I need to see the other Mortal Kombat movie that came out, like the newer one that came out like a few years ago or something. I haven't seen it. I heard it wasn't very good, but I heard the new one is like really good. So yeah, I want to check that out. And obviously, you gotta, you have to like Mortal Kombat. I grew up playing Mortal Kombat, so I think I'd probably dig it. And I love I think it's the 1995 version, like the original one. I love that movie. The movie's legit. The second one, Mortal Kombat Annihilation, horrible. Absolutely horrible. You had to rank every single James Bond movie from A to F and also pick your favorite one. Oh, that's cool. What's your favorite? Backrooms movie already came out. I believe it came out on the 19th, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Unless it comes out on the 29th, but I think it's the 19th that it came out. Your least favorite was Roger Moore? Oh, like oh, I see. Yeah. He was in the... Was Sean Connery the original? Wait, not Sean Connery. Wait, yeah, was it Sean Connery? It's like a super young Sean Connery? Or am I thinking Roger Moore? Is that the guy that was like the original James Bond? Like I can picture his face. But the guy I'm picturing doesn't... No, I think it is Sean Connery when he was younger. Can't tell you love Sean Connery because he's a classic. Maybe that's who I'm thinking of. Pierce Brosnan is your favorite just because you grew up on it? Yeah. That's the ones I grew up on too, was the Pierce Brosnan ones, yeah. When I think of Pierce Brosnan, I think of him and Mrs. Doubtfire. Sean Connery's the OG. Okay, that's the person I'm thinking of then. Roger Moore. That name sounds familiar, but I'm not sure. I can't picture him. He was in the 70s into the 80s. He was in far too many of them. Damn, I feel like I should be able to picture his face, but I can't. Let me look it up real quick. Oh, that guy. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen a Bond movie with that guy in it. To be fair, I haven't seen many James Bond movies, but I'm pretty sure I've never seen one with him in it. Yeah, he had like a sort of like strawberry blonde color hair in the pictures that I was just looking at. Okay, here we go. Turn off this light again. We might get another wee-wee. It's not turning on any lights. It's not turning off the pod, though. Okay, we got a Cruci flip. Yeah, I think I'm like especially... I don't even want to say partial because like I don't really have a favorite because I'm not that invested in it personally, but like when I think of James Bond, I typically think of Pierce Brosnan because like I grew up playing like GoldenEye on Nintendo 64, and he was the Bond in that game, and like in in the movies that game is based on. Okay, I think it's just normal speed. But yeah, and then again, when I think of Pierce Brosnan, I just think of him and Mrs. Doubtfire. Oh my god, are you a demon? No, you're not. Why do you keep doubling back with me? I'm looping the same way I always do. I'm not doing anything differently. Today has been weird on the other side. It's not crying. No crying. Not a skia. Skia. No Tantalus. Tantalus is medium speed. The good old Doppel Boot Banshee. Guys, what is happening? Like, are the only ghosts in the game Doppel, Boot, Banshee, and Poltergeist? Like, what is happening? Why are you getting scared of me? Like, what is going on? What was that? Did it just flick a light on? Yeah, but it doesn't matter at this point because these ghosts don't matter. It's not a boot, right? Yeah, because it didn't get super cold. It's either Doppel or Banshee. Should be easy enough to rule out. Hopefully it doesn't screw us and keep spawning in the ghost room every time and be a Banshee. It still hasn't turned off the pod yet either, which is crazy. George Lazenby, I don't know if I'm probably butchering his name, was a great one too, but he was only in one movie. Sean Connery stopped being Bond and they brought George on for that movie and people got so mad that Sean came back so Sean came back for one more after. He's in one of your favorite Bond movies? Weird. Yeah, I don't know who that one is. I don't know who that guy is. Also, you gotta tell me twice about GoldenEye. We love that game in our household. Still play it when we can. Your brother has a bunch of old consoles. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Multiplayer, split screen, GoldenEye. Classic. Friday night, Pizza Hut. Sleepover with your friends. Split screen, GoldenEye. Come on. Kidding me, dude? Take me back. Take me back. You also played a ton of Mortal Kombat? Nice. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, I got Mortal Kombat 11 when it was on sale on Steam on my PC. It's super legit. I had to uninstall it to make room on my computer because I record so many damn videos. That actually reminds me, I need to get another external hard drive because my other ones are filled up with game night videos. I like to keep all my videos. Like every video that I've uploaded to my game night YouTube channel, which is like, how many at this point? Let me see. I have all the videos saved on hard drives just in case anything were to ever like happen to like my YouTube channel or YouTube in general. Yeah, I have 468 videos on my channel. And all of them are pretty big files, like multiple gigs. Let me pull this back up. MK, Street Fighter, GoldenEye, Mario Kart / Tennis, Mario Tennis, Super Mario Bros, Donkey Kong, so many. Yeah, I played a lot of Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, and GoldenEye for sure, and Mario Kart too. Mario Kart 64 is awesome. I like the new Mario Karts more for sure, but yeah, Mario Kart 64 is just the OG. It's really good, especially for the time. Super good. I don't think I ever played Mario Tennis, and then obviously I played all the Super Mario games. Mario 64 is my favorite personally, probably followed by Mario Galaxy. Donkey Kong, I don't know if I played much Donkey Kong. I think I played the Super Nintendo version of Donkey Kong. It was like Donkey Kong Country. I haven't played the new Mario Kart. I think it's like, what is it? It's like Mario Kart World Tour or something, the one on the Switch 2. I don't have a Switch 2, so I haven't played that one. But Mario Kart 8 on the Switch, really good. Like the drifting and stuff, it feels amazing. Really, really, really good. Nintendo's like a master at like making games feel really good to play. Like they have crazy developers. Oh, really? You don't like the new Mario Karts? How come? Is there like something in particular that you don't like about them? What else? Super Smash Bros. Really love Super Smash Bros. Played a lot of the OG Super Smash Bros. On 64, but the new one is definitely my favorite. Was it Ultimate, I think? It's been a while since I played it. Definitely my favorite. Where are your crunchy graphics? Well, I mean, it's new hardware. You know? That's actually something that I really do like about the new Mario parties, like, you know, Mario Party 8, is like everything looks so good. Like everything looks like you could reach through the screen and just grab it. Like, it's crazy. Okay, it spawned in the kitchen again. Looking like a doppel. The drifting is amazing on the new ones. What are you talking about? The drifting is so good on the new ones. It's so smooth. And you get speed boosts the longer you hold down the drift. You have to make sure you turn off like the auto steering or whatever, because I think it might be on by default and it like screws it up. You drift better on 64? I respect that. Yeah, Smash Bros is awesome. I always pick Pac-Man in Smash Ultimate. It's my main dude. And then I like Marth too. Marth is pretty good. Alright, looking like a doppel. I'm going to do a couple more hunts just to be sure. Brother always picks the dude with the gun. You can't remember his name? Star Fox? Solid Snake from Metal Gear Solid? Falco from Star Fox has like a laser gun, I'm pretty sure. I think Wolf from Star Fox has a gun. There's a couple characters with guns. You're probably thinking of Solid Snake from Metal Gear. Oh, it's Star Fox? Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Ziggy is named after Star Fox. His name is Ziggy Star Fox. Which is like a play on the like David Bowie Ziggy Stardust thing, but Ziggy looks like a little fox. So when I came up with the name Ziggy, I was like, ooh, Ziggy Star Fox. Your brother played Metal Gear Solid 2? Nice. I don't think I ever played Metal Gear Solid. Like, I've seen it, and I'm, like, well aware of the games, but I don't think I've ever actually played it. I didn't have a PS2. I had a PlayStation, just a PlayStation 1, and a Nintendo 64, and then I ended up getting an Xbox, like, just the regular first Xbox that came out, not Xbox 360. And then I ended up just, like, getting tired of playing video games when I was around, like, probably around like 17 or so. I was just like, all I wanted to do was play music all the time. I just like didn't care about video games anymore, and I pretty much just quit playing them. And then in like my like early to mid 20s, I started getting back into gaming, and I got a yeah, like early 20s. Yeah, I got an Xbox 360, and then pretty much all I played for a year straight was Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. Like, me and all of my friends played the absolute hell out of that game. Still the best Call of Duty in my opinion by far. The new ones are absolute garbage. You should play them if you can. They're really cool games. Yeah, I might have to check that out. I have to like find emulators for it or something. I know the cutscenes in them are like movie length cutscenes, so I don't know if I would enjoy that so much, but because that's like my thing is like how I've mentioned, like I'm not big on like watching TV shows and movies and stuff. I'm just like, I don't like passively consuming content. Like, I don't like just like sitting there and like zoning out and just watching something. I like being like actively engaged in it. That's why I really love playing video games, because I'm like the one controlling it. Like, I'm doing stuff and I'm engaged in it. But yeah, I don't know. It's just me. So games with like mega long cutscenes, I'm like, eh. Okay, I'm gonna let it do one more hunt. And hopefully I can avenge you from your loss that you had earlier to a stupid Banshee that kept spawning in the ghost room every time. They're not bad cutscenes? Yeah, it's probably cool. It's probably legit. I just know that there are some of them that are like super long. The game is kind of like famous for having really long cutscenes. And if you watch them all like straight through, like I'm pretty sure there's videos on YouTube where you can watch them all straight through, and it's like an hour and a half to like 3 hours long or something to like watch all the cutscenes. I might be wrong about the numbers, but pretty sure it was pretty long. But if they're like, you know, broken up over like 8 to 10 hours of gameplay, or it's probably longer than that. It's probably like 30 hours or so. It's probably not that bad. I'll throw in the Good Old Games website, but you might check. Oh, I haven't heard of that. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Good Old Games. Let me look it up because I will forget. I will forget. Okay, let's do one more hunt. They have a lot of older games. Is it like emulators? Like, how does it work? Like, do you have to download some kind of emulator, or do you like play the games like from the website? Are they like hosted through like a cloud service or something? How's that work? Is there like a subscription or something? Is it free? You just play these games for free, or? They have a new Metal Gear Solid remake? Okay. I wouldn't mind checking out the, didn't they remake Final Fantasy VII? I wouldn't mind checking that out. That's the only Final Fantasy game I ever really played and got into, personally. I know it's kind of cliche, because it's like, you know, typically people's favorite one. Not everybody's, but... I loved just the whole, like, setting and atmosphere of that game. Very, like, cyberpunkish. You just download the game. Oh, okay. Haven't purchased them. Haven't had any Resident Evil games, yeah. Have you played the new Resident, like the Resident Evil remakes? I'm pretty sure it's Resident Evil 2 that I downloaded. It is sick. I didn't get very far into it at all. I think I was playing the Silent Hill 2 remake at the time, but I saw that Resident Evil 2 remake was on sale and I bought it and I played it for, I don't know, like half an hour, and it is sick. It's so good. And yeah, and speaking of, the Silent Hill 2 remake is incredible. Honestly, I might have to stream that game again. I streamed it in November of the year before last, I want to say. Like right after Halloween, and it is amazing. I played the crap out of the game on, I think it was PlayStation when I was younger. It was either PlayStation or PlayStation 2. I think Silent Hill 2 was on PlayStation 1. That game's amazing. It's unbelievably depressing, but it is... I love it. I actually like how depressing and, like, weird it is. And in a weird way, I know this might sound kind of, like, corny, but, like... I can kind of relate to Mary in Silent Hill, because she's got this, like, mysterious illness. And, like, she's just, like, dying. And, like, I mean, I don't want to spoil it if you haven't played it, so I'll just leave it at that, but I'm not dying necessarily, but I definitely, like, empathize with her. Alright, we're gonna go Doppelganger. I mean, to be fair, we're all dying. Let's get the hell out of here. Stupid Doppelganger Banshee. You played the remake. It's great and fairly faithful. Resident Evil 3 remake is great if you know nothing of the OG. As an avid RE3 OG fan, you were majorly disappointed. Oof, I'll probably skip that one then. They should add the rare pizza ghost for this map because of the elusive pizza table. Dude, that would be awesome. Yeah. If it's like a 1 in 1,000 chance. Okay, cool. It was a doppel. We got it. That was a 20-minute game, dudes. That's ridiculous. Yeah, it'd be cool if there was like a 1 in 1,000 chance or something that the clown spawns with like a big like pizza costume one. That'd be awesome. Graphics are gorgeous, gameplay is great, dodge mechanics are great, but they cut down way too much from the OG, and it was so many of the favorite parts, or of your favorite parts. Oof. Resident Evil 4 remake's also very faithful. Yeah, I don't know what it is about Resident Evil 4. I don't like that game. I don't like the setting of it. I don't know. It's so like gray and dreary, and you're just like in this town. It's like swampy, and you fight a big like swamp monster in the lake, or like. I don't know, I don't like it. I don't like the setting of it. I don't know what it's just, I was going to say I don't know what it is, but I do know what it is. It's the setting. I don't like it. I don't like the setting. I like the other Resident Evils where you're going through like this big ass mansion. Okay. Hopefully we get a quicker game. If not, it is what it is. Play the remake. It's not so gray and dreary. Okay. I'll at least like look up some video of it and see. I did see it go on sale quite a few times not too long ago. But because I had played the other one and I was kind of just meh about it, I was like, I'm not going to get the remake, but I'll look into it. I'm sure it looks way better, if anything. Put off playing it for so long, you end up really loving it. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the setting for me. I think it's maybe because I live in Louisiana, and it's like... I mean, you know, to be fair, like, what the rest of the world, or the rest of the country sees about Louisiana is, like, so unbelievably stereotypical and, like, makes up, like, less than, like, 1% of, like, the people in the state, you know? Like, I feel like Louisiana is always portrayed as, like, everybody's just these, like mega hillbilly like rednecks, and like, yeah, if you go way down south in the boonies, like, yeah, you know, you'll run into the like Cajun French people, but and they're like really sweet and kind people. But yeah, like the terrain down in those areas is very swampy, and so it kind of reminds me of that, and I'm just like not a fan of that. So like the setting of Resident Evil 4 kind of reminds me of like the super like swampy, like mega rural areas of Louisiana. I'm like, ugh. I don't like that. Like I lived in a, my mom, when my mom was with my little sister's dad, like back in the 90s, we lived in a town called Cut Off. The town is literally called Cut Off. We used to joke that it's cut off from the rest of the world. And it's like, that is like the stereotypical part of Louisiana. Where like everybody like hunts and fishes and stuff, and I am just not even remotely interested in hunting or fishing or any of that stuff at all. So like I hated growing up there. I couldn't wait to go to my dad's house near New Orleans on the weekends. He lived in a city called Metairie, but I mean, you probably don't know where Metairie is. Everybody knows New Orleans, so New Orleans, that whole area is just like any other city you go to, you know? Just big ass buildings all over the place. And did you just throw my thermometer? Where'd my thermometer just go? Threw it in the corner. That was rude. So anyway, Resident Evil 4 reminds me of the boonies. It reminds me of Cut Off. I don't like it. Every time you think of Louisiana, you think of swamps, Mardi Gras, and voodoo. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's what people think of when they think of Louisiana, and that's just like, it's just like such a small part of it, you know? You also think of the swamps? I know, it's so funny. I mean, to be fair, there are swampy areas, but that's like, it's typically like further south, you know? But yeah, Mardi Gras for sure. That's another thing I'm not really a fan of. I don't like Mardi Gras. I really shouldn't live in Louisiana. I really miss living in Colorado, to be honest. I regret moving back. In some ways, but at the same time, it's also cool that I moved back because I get to be close to all my family and friends and stuff again. Every time you think of Louisiana, you think of Young Boy. I don't know who that is. Is that like the rapper of the week or something? Is that the SoundCloud rapper of the week? 15. Okay, this is definitely in the room. We're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill. Okay, we got the Cruci. Did you have to drive all the way through Kansas on your way back, or did you drive? Fly, I mean. No, well, we had to drive a moving truck to move all of our furniture and stuff from Colorado. Yeah. Like I have flown from Colorado to Louisiana to come home to visit, but when we moved back, we had to take a moving truck and drive. It's a long drive. It's like 18 hours or something. I can't remember. It's something ridiculous. I lived in Loveland, Colorado, so we had to drive from my house in Loveland to Covington, Louisiana. Did it take you through Kansas? I honestly don't remember. I don't remember. Oh, I need to run. I need to run. Oh my god, dude, this ghost keeps faking me out tonight, guys. What is going on? It's normal speed. Brother. I need to keep eyes on this ghost at all times. I need to loop it like this. Instead of lazy looping. Yeah, it's definitely... Yeah, it's definitely normal? I think? Yeah, it's normal speed. Yeah, for sure. It's not a Skia. Okay, definitely normal speed. It's not a Skia. It's not a Rev. Guys, I keep ending up with the same ghosts. It's always Doppelboot Banshee every game. I'm going crazy, dudes. I don't know if it took me through Kansas, Bailey. I'm not sure. Because if so, you're so sorry. I mean, I don't remember. I don't remember. Remember visiting Colorado? What a nice state. It is incredible. It's so beautiful. By far, my favorite place I've ever lived. By far. Hands down. If I could take all of my friends and family and just move all of us to Colorado, I totally would. Okay, spawned in the ghost room again. Think normal because you're meeting it in the middle every time? Yeah, for sure. Okay, it's so boring. You were born, raised there, still live here? Oof. I mean, that's kind of how Louisiana is too. It's just, I don't know. If you're a person like me, it's pretty boring. Cause like I'm not interested in. I mean, I guess if you're a person like me, you're just boring in general. Cause like I just want to like hang out in my house and play video games. Like I don't want to go be around a bunch of people. The only time I like really going out is if I'm playing a show. But like I don't like going to the city. I went and hung out with some friends the Halloween before last, and I'm trying to think how much of this I should actually say. I'll just say this. I had fun hanging out with my friends, but there was a moment where I was sitting outside on a curb in New Orleans, just in the middle of the city. My friends had gone into the shop that I didn't really want to go into, and so I was just sitting out there. And I became very acutely aware of the just tremendous amount of sounds and noise coming from all directions. Just music coming from everywhere, playing over one another, car sounds, the commotion of people talking. And I was just like, I want to be anywhere else on the planet right now. I'm just such an introvert, and like I get drained, like my social battery just gets drained so quickly that I was just like, I just want to be somewhere else right now. And it was like Halloween night, so it was like popping off. Like, don't get me wrong, it was fun. Like, I was having a good old time. You know what I mean? I'll put it that way. I was having a really good time, but yeah, just in that moment, I was like, oh my god, how do people do this? Like, how do people come out here and do this? This is so hectic and stressful. But some people love it. Like, extroverts, they feed off of that stuff. They love all commotion and all the social, you know, aspect of it. And I'm just like, dude, I can only take so much of it. And then I just gotta go, like, sit in the quiet by myself and, like, recharge. Being hyper aware of sounds is honestly so real. Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. I know. Especially too, like with this nervous system crap that I'm going through since the car accident I was in. Like my nervous system is just so, like, unbelievably hypersensitive. Like mega hypersensitive. So yeah, I feel you. Please end this hunt. Guys, we're getting some gnarly ghosts tonight. I think it's a Teriaksu because it's not turning on any lights. But I'm not 100% certain. I'm pretty sure it's not a boot, right? Should I just ego leave on Teriaksu? It hasn't turned on a single light. I'm just gonna leave. I wouldn't normally do this, but I don't know. I've had so many just doo-doo games tonight. I'm kind of over it. I'm just gonna ego leave. You got dragged to your brother's band gig a couple months back, and you used to like hanging out with your sis-in-law there, but you literally left after an hour. Oof, wow, it was just like too much commotion or something. Cool, we got it. Let's go. Let's go. 10 minutes is plenty long enough for me for the ghost not to turn any lights on. You just think to yourself, man, I could be painting at home right now. I don't want to be here anymore. Yes, Neo, literally that, dude. That's what I was thinking when I was in New Orleans. And I was just like, man, I could just be like chilling in my house right now, bro. Like in the quiet, like right now doing this. Like this is all I want. This is all I need, guys. I can't ask for anything more. I'm in my freaking happy place right now. I'm chilling with you guys, chilling with cool people, playing a spooky game. Ziggy's here. There's not a bunch of commotion. I love it. Hate bars and you hate drinking? Me too, Bailey. I am on the exact same page. I absolutely hate bars. And I haven't had a drink in... I think the last time I drank was in 2014. So, like 12 years? Was the last time I had a drink? Hell yeah. We're all sailing in the same boat. Alcohol does blow. I used to drink way too much. Back in the Modern Warfare 2 days, it was like a fifth of Taka vodka every night. Like, especially like me and my buddy James. He was basically like living at my house. We just go run up to Walmart, pay like $8 or whatever it was to get like a fifth of Taka. And we'd get like orange juice or something and just get absolutely annihilated and play Modern Warfare 2. It was so fun. Like, don't get me wrong, it was really fun. But, I mean, hangovers are not fun. Modern Warfare days, yeah, checks out. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It was just fun, like, trolling the crap out of people. Just, like, chilling, drinking, trolling people, playing Modern Warfare. It was really fun. I would definitely do it again if I was younger. I don't regret it. But yeah, it turned into a problem to where like I could look back at it now and be like, yeah, I was an alcoholic pretty much. Like I was literally drinking vodka, like hard liquor every day. Every day. You know, because you're young and you're indestructible and you can do whatever the hell you want. Turns out you can't. I gained a lot of weight from doing that too. Which just wasn't healthy at all. So I just made the decision one day in 2014. I was like, I'm going to quit drinking. And I just cold turkey quit drinking and I never drank again. You had one maybe 2 years ago, but barely. Yeah. It's like if you have, you know, I think like anything in moderation. I mean, honestly, I know people, I'm going to go right back on what I just said. I know people are like, you know, anything in moderation, but it's like alcohol is poison. Like any amount of poison in moderation, it's still poison. You're still just poisoning your body. It's horrible for your liver. It literally just destroys your liver. It's poison. It just is. It's marketed to people. And unfortunately, the way the world works, because the top 0.001% of people that run everything and own everything tax the ever-living crap out of us plebs, so we all have to work. And then by the weekend, people are exhausted and they just want to unwind, and ads on TV are constantly, you know, blasting alcohol ads and people drink it. But, and I'm not judging. I'm definitely not judging people at all. It's just not good for you. It's just not good for you. So yeah, it's good you guys stopped too. Hot take, water over alcohol? Dude, always. All I drink is water. Other than my protein shakes, look, I got water right here. Finish that off. I put a little bit of like lime, a little bit of lime juice in it to give it a little bit of flavor. Or I'll put lemon juice sometimes. But yeah, other than my protein shakes, all I drink is water. Boss gifted you a bottle of Malibu rum with some Dr. Pepper. You still have 3/4 of that bottle in the fridge. That was 2 years ago. Damn. Probably just pitch it. Water's so good, you can't live without it. Yeah, literally. Like, literally. Yeah. Yeah, that's good though. That's awesome, guys. Yeah, I am the exact same way. No bars for me and no alcohol. Oh, it's back here. Turn this light on too. Yeah, it's like, you know, I'd hang out with my friends like back in the day. Is that a Shadow Ghost? It sure is. And, you know, we'd go hang out at certain bars mainly when we were playing shows. But yeah, you know, it's like they're always like, man, I need a girlfriend, dude. I'm like, bro, you think you're gonna meet anybody worth being with in a bar? Like, there's a reason all your relationships last 3 weeks. Like, I know it sounds super judgmental, but I'm sorry, you're probably just not gonna find anybody really worth being with at a bar. So I'm just like, I don't even waste my time with that crap. And I just don't like being in bars. I don't like the smoke and just people getting drunk and being idiots, and I don't know. I don't like it at all. It's not my vibe at all whatsoever. I'd rather sit home alone, literally. I'd literally rather sit home alone doing nothing than go to a bar. We just some homebodies, aren't we? Oh, big time, dude. Big time. Yeah, like, even when I would play shows, especially early on, when I wasn't drinking, I would just go sit in the van. Like, I had a van to haul my drums around. I would just go sit in the van. Like, I didn't want to be around anybody. I don't know. I'm very like, I don't know. I'm weird. So weirdo. It's like being by myself. I do enjoy company though. It's like I enjoy like a few really close friendships rather than like a bunch of like surface level acquaintance type things. I know I talked about this recently, but play the kit and then sit in the van. Yeah, I would just like wait. I would wait until we had to go on. Go get on stage. Go absolutely ballistic on the drums. Sweat every drop of sweat out of my body, and then load it up and head home. And then take a shower and just chill. And then the next day, my neck would be unbelievably sore. Like, so sore. I think it's medium speed. Yeah, it's medium. But then when I started drinking, I would go inside and hang out with everybody and drink and stuff, and it was fun. It was really fun. No regrets. Medium speed. Wait, Wisp is medium speed. Hold on now. Hold on. Yes, no boot or bitch. You're a doppelganger. Get the hell out of my freaking town, dude. It's not an Iblis. Is it manifested? I don't think it's manifested. It hasn't. It might be a Strigoi. Let's get the radios on, see if it ever turns them off. What else do we have? Wisp? We could turn a crap ton of lights on, see if it turns any of them off. Turned it off. No Strigoi. That is huge. Huge. Where's the ghost? I don't even remember. Is it here? Wait, where's the ghost room? Guys, I literally don't remember where the ghost room is. Is it back here? Wait, where is it? Is this his bathroom? Yeah, it's his bathroom. The pod is still on. It's a freaking Forgotten? It hasn't thrown anything, so it's a poltergeist, according to the other 2 games I had tonight. I'm gonna go Forgotten. Bathroom, you thought? Yeah, I couldn't remember. It's not turning off lights, though. I don't want to leave yet. I'll do 1 or 2 more hunts. It should be turning off lights. Let me get some lights on back here. Hopefully I don't trip the breaker. Are these off? I'm going to try to turn all these on. Hopefully it doesn't trip the breaker. Okay. Did we get a photo of this? I don't think I did. I'm almost certain that I didn't. Okay, that was the first one. Do we have all the tasks? Okay, we got all the tasks. Did I just turn off a light? Yeah, it's not a wisp. Dude, I think it's the Forgotten. This better not be a poltergeist. It has not thrown anything. I'm leaving on Forgotten. Let's see if we can make it to the door before it hunts. I just blew a light also to hammer home that it's not a wisp. Pouring down, raining. Did it check my thermometer this game? Was that this game? I thought it was last game. They're all kind of blending together at this point. Okay, good. Thank goodness. I was going to be so bummed if it was a poltergeist. It's getting pretty late, guys. This might be the last one. Maybe Poltergeist was the friends we made along the way. No! Screw the Poltergeists. The Poltergeists are not my friends. We found the ghost room, guys. It's like really cold right here. Now, I'm saying this is going to be the last game, but that typically means it's not actually the last game, but it might actually be the last game. Kind of depends on how I'm feeling whenever it's over. That's actually entirely what it depends on. Okay. The ghost room has been found. So. Do I hear a radio? No. Hearing things. Okay, turn the light off. Now we wait. It threw something. Through this little red tin. Let's finish out strong, guys. Let's get a good one for this last game. I don't even really care too much about what the ghost is. I just want to get it right. It could be any ghost. It could even be a banshee if it really wants to. Okay, it's throwing. This is what I'm talking about. This ghost has already thrown more things than both of the poltergeists I had earlier combined. And I can almost guarantee you this won't be a poltergeist. If anything, that's my one like I don't know if pet peeve is the right word. It sucks to me. I don't like poltergeists in this game. I know they mentioned that they're gonna like make it to where they throw more stuff. I really hope they do that, because as of now, like you'll get ghosts that throw more than you'll get ghosts that are not poltergeists that will throw more things than when you get like actual poltergeists. So especially when you get down to like just poltergeist and one other ghost, it's like, I don't know. It's just like a crapshoot. You just have to like guess, and I don't like that at all. And there's been times that I've had ghosts that were throwing so much, so frequently, that I was like, it has to be a poltergeist. And I left on poltergeist, and then it wasn't. See, it just threw another thing. It might be a poltergeist, but I don't know. It's like you don't know. You just have to like guess. That's exactly what I don't like about it. Turn on a radio, no phantom, no echo. Okay, when I said it could be any ghost but a poltergeist. Can't be a poltergeist. We don't want that. At all. It's not a Taintalus. It's not a boot. Wait, did it even spawn in the ghost room? It was like out in the hallway. It's a Skia. It's crying. We'll just go hang out in the back of the house, wait for the hunt to end. Oh yeah, Skia's fast without line of sight, so it might speed up to get to us. Yeah. We do need a ghost photo. Right here, bub. Didn't get it. Got it. Okay, we got all the tasks. Nice. That's a good one to end on. That's a really good one to end on. I love getting Skia. There's no ambiguity at all. You're not like, is it a Skia? I don't know. Like with a poltergeist, there's no... That's what I hate about the poltergeist. Way too much ambiguity. It's like, it might be a poltergeist. It's like, I want to know if it is or it isn't, you know? Cool. Should be it, dudes. A Skia. Let's go. What level are we ending on? We're ending on level 270. Nice round number. Excellent. Cool. Tonight was absolutely brutal in the other side, but I had a freaking blast. It humbled me for sure. We got wrecked a few times earlier. I got super salty, but I still had fun. Thanks for chilling with me, guys. This was amazing. This was amazing. Really, really appreciate you guys. I'm going to go ahead and end it here. I'm going to go grab something to eat and start unwinding for the night. Probably knock out soon. Yeah, I'll be back soon, guys. What's tomorrow? Friday? I need to record a video tomorrow from a game night channel, but I might end up streaming tomorrow too. Most likely. I'll most likely stream tomorrow too. I can't make any promises, but yeah, just be on the lookout. You guys should get the notification on your phone if you got the bell clicked. So thanks for watching, dudes. Be sure to hit the thumbs up, like button down below. Do all the YouTube stuff. You guys know what to do. Yeah, man. Have a good one, dudes. I'll see you guys in the next one.